What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to some Skyrim. This is Malia, our Dunmer character. We have Inigo on our side. And today we're just going to be playing. I think we're going to be spreading some more seasonal festivity, whatever you want to call it. We're going to be spreading the gift of Satralia. So, without further ado, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in today. How's it going, Gmao? How's it going, the gray-haired gamer? Welcome. So, before I get started, I do want to say if you're new here, a couple things. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you want to join the Discord, there is a link in the description. Come hang out with us after stream. I always love to chat as much as I possibly can with y'all, so Discord is a great way to do that. And with that out of the way, let's go ahead and play. So I added interesting NPCs into my game today. That should be pretty awesome. I'm excited to see how that's going. I've not prayed in a while. Well, it's perfect time to pray, so we'll do that. Good evening, Joseph. How are you today? Hello, Willow. How's it going? You and Gmao have the same colored avatar, so I have to be very, very, alert of that one. I did forget to mention one thing while we pray. Right? Let me highlight that really quick. So we'll pray to Azura, and I just wanted to say really quick that we are sponsored by coffee. But no, I'm just kidding. We're not actually sponsored. I love coffee. What can I say? Yeah, how are you all today? How's everyone doing? It's a little easier to say that when there's multiple people here. How's everyone doing? It's so interesting, you know, using Winter Sun. And I finally get to see 3D NPCs. That'll be really fun. And with Project Jacques, there's also add-ons for that. So I see it a lot in Nico's game, but I never really experienced it myself. That's why I wanted it. A sleek fur cloak. I want to check that out. Does it have SMP? Cloak? It's massive, and it doesn't really... I mean, it does, but not at the same time. I think I'll pass. But thank you. Everyone else are behind. I'm sure it'll catch up eventually. So we spoke with Nicholas. We have to speak to Diane, the blind, in solitude. Nicholas the trader has asked me to find Diane, a blind beggar in solitude. I am to talk to her and convince her to apply to the Bard College. Okay, it looks like we're heading to solitude. And I think that's it for now. So let's just head to solitude, which I know, just by looking, it's this way. Nice. You didn't get up in time for Nico's stream? He did start streaming pretty early today. Well, maybe not pretty early, just like a little earlier than usual. So I was pretty surprised when I looked at my phone and saw Nico was streaming. I was like, oh, nice. Nice. But at least you made it here. And hey, look, speaking of Nico, you don't miss him, really, because he's right there. You didn't miss him because he's here. How's it going, Nico? We're on the way to Solitude to spread Saturnalia cheer. It's kind of a hard word for me to say. Although with this music going on in the background, it's not really Christmas spirit. Just made nachos? Oh, nice. Nice. What kind of nachos do you make when you make nachos? Me personally, I like to use like smoked pork or chicken. Chicken is like a good option. But I know a lot of people just use like ground beef or whatever. But I will leave it to my imagination, because as a chef, I know all different varieties of food. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Eh, you never know. All I can do is ask, right, Gmao? I'm on the hunt. Well, not on the hunt. I'm on the lookout for interesting NPCs. No meat, chips, jack cheese, homemade salsa, sour cream, guac. Oh, nice. No meat. Nice and simple. I do like it nice and simple, honestly. Plus, it's a little bit healthier that way. Sometimes. Like, protein is good for you, but like red meat, or I guess protein isn't always... You can find it in other sources besides, you know, like meats. There's plenty of protein in, you know, avocados and stuff like that. Lots of protein in beans, I think, too. Maybe just lots of fiber. I saw a spider. There's a spider beside her. Ooh, that didn't do much damage at all, did it?
Silly spider.
Silly spider. I do love Inigo. He's pretty cool. Just didn't cook any. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I also... Whoops. I also like... You know... I like eating all different sorts of things. Chicken. I was gonna say I had a burger for lunch today. So I definitely like that kind of food too. But sometimes I just like to make food without it. It just depends on how lazy I'm feeling. Or if I just don't have any pulled out of the freezer. Or what have you. As a chef, you learn to work with what you have. I guess that just depends. You don't have to be a chef for that. I've just gotten really good at just working with what I have instead of worrying about having every single ingredient at my disposal. Just got up again, settling down yourself. Nice. Nice, nice. Ohio, what's going on, M1? How you been? The abandoned shack. I think we all know what the abandoned shack holds inside. Do we have a realistic ice? We do! At least I think we do. That does look right. I did finally put in realistic ice and snow so you can see that little bit of... I don't know, just give it that three-dimensional effect to it, you know? So yeah, realistic ice and snow is an awesome mod. And now I just want to go check out the other ice. Because that's so cool. I heard something. What was that? Ah, spiders. I know we're in the marsh, so there's lots of spiders out here. Been good? I've been doing pretty well, M1, thank you. Making you hungry? Sorry. Yeah, that's kind of a problem around here sometimes as we talk about food. And it makes me hungry. Even when I've just eaten, I'm like, oh, food. I love that mod one. So we're headed to Solitude right now, M1. We're spreading the gift of Saturalia. Is that Shio? That's Shio right there. Well, I'm gonna take your salmon. Anything else worth taking? I mean, there's a potion right there. Definitely taking the septums. I'll take everything. Except for stamina potions. Mmm, mammoth cheese.
On full alert.
Look at that mammoth cheese.
I think I would make a great sea captain. I can tie many knots.
Figured out the dismount from horses issue. Seems better third-person selection changes it, so you need to... Oh, you know, I was gonna actually mention... I was gonna ask if you were holding the button, but I didn't know it was better third-person selection that changed that, so that's very interesting you mentioned that. And thank you, because now I'm gonna have to check into that. I don't really ride horses, but it's very annoying having to hold the button. Oh, a fishing pole. Well, I can't fish anywhere.
It is a cold morning. Maybe by nightfall we will be somewhere
I guess it's just a
warmer.
good thing that better third-person selection has an MCM menu. That's always good. And I just found a strongbox. Busy fixing lag. Uh-oh. You love Sonic? What about Sonic? Oh, Sonic as in like... Oh, you got leftover Sonic. I remember you were talking about that, gray-haired gamer. I was just trying to remember why Willow was... I was trying to see why Willow was saying they love Sonic. I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Like I said, I've only ever had Sonic a couple times, but we don't have any where I live, so it's kind of more like a try it when I'm, you know, when I'm traveling type thing. Makes it so you can loot from horseback. Well, it's a good thing you kind of figured that whole situation out. I feel like being a modder is like being a detective, right? You have to find those little things that mods like to tweak. For example, better third-person selection is messing with... I guess it's adding it to where you can loot from horseback. Oh, got some lag. Whoa. Interesting. Which is, I mean, that seems like it's a cool thing to have. Like, yeah, you can loot from horseback, but who would have thought that it would make it to where you have to hold to dismount? It's one of those silly little things, you know? Yeah, what's going on with the lag, Willow? The lag. But I'll have to look into that for sure, even though I don't really ride horseback. Hello, Violet. How's it going? Haven't eaten fast food in 20 to 25 years? Nice, Gmao. That's awesome. Valky, hello. How's it going? Got some stretched meshes here. That's weird. That's probably not what it is. It just kind of is what it looks like it is. Maybe not stretched meshes, textures, excuse me. It'd be stretching. Don't know why I say meshes instead of textures. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. But the rest of these mountains look pretty good. You know what? Fine. I'll just go ahead and fly. Or I won't. We're having technical difficulties. Please stand by. You think I can make this? You have no idea what I'm trying to do right now. Oh no, that was so close. We skimmed it with our foot. I was trying to make it to the top. I was trying to make it up there. Playing some Skyrim 2, started the Imperial Legion questline. Ooh, nice, Valky. That's awesome. That's called playing Skyrim. Are you talking to me, Gmao? Hide UI. Her teeth are kind of showing. That's strange. Sorry, I just love the way the game looks. Not really picture-worthy, but still pretty nice. Not sure where I was going. That's called playing Skyrim, okay. Squirrel. That's a lot of birds. Yeah, still no first-person crosshair I'm not sure how I need to fix that again. It's okay, let's try to do this in third person.
On high alert.
Well, it looks like I got one. I just didn't see where it landed, unfortunately. Oh, that was a good shot. Did you see that?
Mind you do not drown.
I have no idea where it went, though. Rat patootie. Convenient horses lets you look while on horseback. Oh, lets you look back? I don't know what you mean there. You have to hold to dismount the button. Also, oh, so it kind of does the same thing there. I feel like you haven't played this long on one character in ages. You usually stop at around 20 to 30 hours and make a new one, or have a 3-month break and remod Skyrim. Currently on 60 hours. Nice. Yeah, this year I did have a character at about 100 hours at one point, but ultimately, you know, I had the same situation happen. Actually, wait, that said that caught. Okay. That's the weird thing about Mihails. I don't really know if I like that. It makes it a little bit harder to find where they go. They're probably in the water somewhere. Don't they eventually, like, float to the surface if they land in the water? I mean, it's not that I really need them. I just don't want to leave them behind. There's one. I was gonna say, I know they float. Convenient horses is really buggy. I used to like it, but... you know, just use the horse whistle. Okay. I do like Mihail's stuff. It's really, really nice. Paisley Jedi, how's it going? I got 2 or 3 of them, but I think only a few of them floated or landed in the water. A couple or whatever, I don't know. Oh! They're all over there. Nice. It's supposed to say loot, not look? Oh, okay. Okay, lets you loot while on horse. Gotcha. Trying to see who Willow's saying hello to. Oh, no, give me that. Hawk feathers are very important, okay? Must have them. Climbing out from under 1.5 days of load order hell. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everyone had a good week. You too, Jedi. You know, just Christmas time, holiday season. It's usually always busy. Unless you're me, because I don't like to be busy. Well, I like to be busy, but I don't like to be forcing myself into stuff that I don't want to do. Which is go out and go shopping when everyone else is, you know? An auto loot on horseback and double activate to quick dismount? Could be. I've never, excuse me, whoa. I've never used convenient horses, so I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
You talking to me?
Up like Rockville.
Interesting, that's still showing as dodge. It shouldn't be the case. What? Why is it showing me dodge for both? .42, that should just be... That shouldn't be Alt, but it could be... .42 is left shift. So that's set where I want it to be. Let's check the... I don't know why it would do both. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's set to left alt in here too, so why... Oh. I guess that makes sense. Perfect. That makes sense. I was like, something is wrong here, but I fixed it. Cool. Yeah, so I had it set to left shift in the INI file, but I guess I had it set to the Alt button still in the MCM menu. So now I can't like double dodge, you know? Been drained the last 2 days. You've made 5 or 6 load orders so far post-update? Dang, Gmao. Kept booting you mid-reorder? Ow. I'm sorry to hear that, Jedi. And Gmao, of course.
Positions.
You betrayed us, traitor!
That was the answer to everything.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar. Traitor!
You're all heart, Vivian.
Are we
What
staying
What are
here
you
for
doing,
good?
buddy?
Ulfric Stormcloak
I find the
escaped
air
the
here
city
pleasant.
after he murdered High King Torik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you
I
betrayed
am
the people who
ravenous,
stood
it says.
He doesn't deserve
This is a good time to
There was
eat,
no
right?
Murder. Ulfric challenged Torik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim. And
Perfect
all
time
lords.
to eat some food.
On this day,
I
I
go to Sovngarde. Off with his head. A vet.
Go away.
Fine.
Besides, that's the town I already have.
Madame Andari insisted.
Oh,
She made it free of charge.
that's not good.
In honor of your lenience about last month's rent discrepancies.
That was suspiciously nice of her. I thought she hated everyone.
She does, my lady.
Oh,
Apparently
that
she
makes
hates you
sense.
just a
I know
little
how to
less
fix
than the
that.
others.
What are you doing with that apple still in your hand? Get that apple out of your hands. There we go. Jag is having trouble also on console. Is he streaming right now? I didn't see Jag streaming when I started, so I don't know. Okay, we have to speak to Diane, the blind. It's a cat. Hello, cat. 5 minutes of his last stream this morning. Oh, Bethnet just sucks. Yeah. That's why I feel very fortunate to be on PC.
I just need a septum or two, please.
Here, take this.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Do you have any spare food on you? I haven't eaten anything today.
Spare food? Why are you begging?
Why are you begging?
Oh, okay.
I'm blind. It turns out there are not many jobs for someone like me. The streets are all I've ever
Ooh,
known.
that's some good coffee. Ooh, strong. How did you lose your sight?
It's the way I
I
was
just broke
born,
it more.
but the
Yeah.
vines haven't been kind to me,
No
I'm afraid.
surprises, honestly.
At least they gave me a great sense of hearing. I might not be able to
I wish they
see
would have
you,
just
but
left it
even from
alone.
here,
It
I
was
can hear
fine, just the way
bards
it was.
practicing in their college.
You enjoy listening to the bards play.
All that I do. To tell you the truth, I've always dreamt of joining them. I even started memorizing their songs. Every night I would practice where no one could hear my mistakes. But that was when I was younger. Look at me, blind and in rags. The college is no place for someone like me.
Oh yes it is. Nonsense. I will get you an audition at the college. Hey, what's going on, Jag? Your troubles are over. Played offline for 4 hours and not one crash, and it's running pretty stable. Nice!
I don't need my sight. to know
Success.
that I'll just be laughed out of the door.
I'll be back with some money, I guess. I don't have any money?
Sure, I'm not going anywhere.
I wonder how much I need.
Who's there? I
Me.
may not be able to see you, but I know you're there. You're a kind stranger.
Okay,
Until
well
next
let's
time.
just go talk to the people at the Bard's College. I don't think this is it. I was gonna say, I don't really know too much about the Bard's College, but I think this is it right here. Yes. Should I play a song for them?
Hello, yeah.
Welcome to Solitude.
Yarmo, damn dude, you look awesome. He's got some drip. Dude, you're all dripped out too.
It is my
What's going on,
personal
Sudden
mission to
Strike?
ensure that the Bard's College preserves the great deeds of the past in
Haven't
both
seen him,
poetry
but-
and song.
Oh, talking about something else. Oh geez, you're getting
I
them
wonder
a
if they have
a
copy
year
of
subscription of
Cold
gold
Valley
too.
Drive
That's
here.
freaking awesome, Gmail.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Well, you're the headmaster. Why won't? Okay.
I generally don't involve myself in politics. Good tales deal with the issues of the day.
Well, that's
but
pretty
a
awesome
wise
of you,
bard
Gmail.
remains a neutral observer.
Sounds like stuff that I like to do though, as well. I like to just give people things that I don't use anymore, if they need it. You know, I'm not really good at like giving people money, especially like friends and stuff. But I've always been in situations where like, oh, they broke their Xbox broke, or this something broke, and I was like, hey, actually, I'm not playing this anymore. Here, you know. I've kind of done that a few times, but never something like that before, that's for sure.
Heroes of Skyrim, yes?
Why do we always focus on retelling the old stories? There are so many new stories being made right now.
Jack's
Patient
madness is
Sylvie. We
contagious.
study the
Is
heroes
that
of
so,
the
Sudden
past
Strike?
to have a better understanding of the heroes of today and tomorrow.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite.
I've been working on an original.
I
piece.
need you
I
to
hope it can
retrieve the
stand up to
poem.
classics.
I'll be the judge of that. Now back to your practice.
In need of, let me help.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Just gonna try to speak with some other people to see if they can help me with Diane. Fix your rug? I'll fix your other rug. You.
It's a shame that there are only a few of us in all of Nirn capable of appreciating my work. Such is the tragedy of genius.
You are a vampire.
Winery. No, wintry. It betrays its wintry master. That's it. Let's see that fool of a Nord top this.
What? Up.
Top what? What are you working on?
Only the greatest poem ever conceived. Well,
Greatest poem ever
but 3 more
conceived.
years and it shall be finished. I can't wait to see the look on that stupid Nord's face when my very words rise from the page and become the sun.
Damn. Well, this is not the guy I want to be talking to about Diane. I know for a fact already.
What's this Nord's name?
What's this Nord's name?
I don't know his name and I don't care to. I imagine to utter it would
You don't
be
know
some
his
sort of
name.
secret malediction opening a portal to oblivion.
Damn.
You'll know him by his looks. He's as ugly as a Shulk, as graceful as a golem, and as fat as a sea drake.
Dude.
And much like those drakes of Blackmarsh, his entire existence is an utter abomination.
Okay. I was gonna say, he has to be an interesting NPC, because I've never met this guy before. That's awesome, we've already met an interesting NPC. Sweet. That was really fast. That's awesome. I could tell just by like the writing, you know, just by the voice acting and everything. I was like, this doesn't seem Bethesda, you know.
Late 171.
Like it seems better, you know what I mean?
At your service.
What happened during the Red Year?
Teach me a thing or two about music.
I'm glad I could help.
Eventually.
Morrowind suffered a massive
You know what I love about the Bard's College?
You can tell by the dialogue, yeah,
The
for sure.
stories,
Yep.
the festivals, or even the women.
What did you think he say? I just didn't know, because I've never seen him before. That's awesome.
Is the friendships.
What?
Save your maudlin drivel for the soft bellies.
I admit, I can be a little sentimental from time to time.
This is
But it isn't
another
always
Darcy?
rainbows and sunshine. The competition here is just as fierce as on the battlefield.
What kind of music do you play?
That's so cool.
I've given up music, actually. These days, I mostly work with poetry, although I've been known to add a drum. I also tend to take a lot
Drum.
of liberties with the verse. Yorn and a lot of the Nords might not approve, but I feel an outsider's perspective is the best way for the work to evolve.
Can you recite a
Can
poem?
you recite a poem?
Gladly. What will it be?
Which one should we do? Ashland Hymns.
Ashland Hymns.
Good request. Always like that one.
Oh, he's gonna actually... Okay.
What a wondrous love it is, to bind two souls in faith, chained
You're new
completely
here, right?
together,
Welcome
with
to the
never a
Bard's
false
College.
Push.
word.
It's like a
Wheel and
musical
woe,
museum.
wish and reel, woven each together, from first kiss to last breath.
You know, I don't
First
get the impression
and
that I'm
last.
very well liked
Whisper
at the college.
in love.
It's a war epic
Nice.
about Cold Mercular's
I don't
last
have the
stand.
general subtitles on,
I'm sure it
so...
will be fine. Just don't be late.
Oh, did you need something?
Nope. Apparently not.
I wish only to graduate. It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on drum, but it's far too reserved for my tastes.
You could perform songs together?
Stop by
Damn.
again sometime. I'll sing for you.
Like better NPCs? Is that also a mod?
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College. And
Good to
no,
meet a
I
prospective
don't take
bard.
private lessons.
Oh, Viarmo said you could tell me about the Poetic Edda.
Viarmo said you could tell me about the Poetic Edda.
Understand?
I always
Sending it
forget I
off to King
have
Olaf's
Dragonborn
verse, then.
voiceover.
That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time.
So King Olaf's verse is a lost part of the Edda?
And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was
It's
put
my
to death
favorite
and
vanilla
all the
song,
copies
by the
burned.
way.
At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the Bard. If I'm right, Svaknir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite,
Dead
along with
Men's
the burial
Respite.
chamber of King Olaf himself.
Cool. Well, I know where we're headed now.
Be careful. You might find more
Still
than
want to
just
try to
King
figure
Olaf.
out
A
this
good story is 9 parts truth.
this J Serpa mod, but
I have faith that you'll return with King Olaf's verse.
Can we really just make things up?
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
it's not like the most important thing. What the? Excuse me? Do you have a hat on? Sir? Do you have a hat on? What is this adorableness? What is this? He's got boots too? Why does he have boots on? Is he supposed to be like Puss in Boots, kinda? I don't know. What I need is a pair of boots. Well, I'll be honest with you, I was not expecting that. It is Puss in Boots. It's literally Puss in Boots. That's too cool. What was I gonna do?
How are your students?
I think I have to get the older version of immersive interactions to get this to work.
The rest of my work.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Giraud, but students are an unfortunate necessity of a college. Do try to persevere.
Yes, Headmaster.
Yeah, I can't get it to work. It's okay. The boots. Why the boots? Kitty, no, stay. Aw, you little butt. I'm allergic to adorableness. Okay, I'm out. It's so funny that it's Puss in Boots. It's another cat. So many cats.
Good afternoon. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
Master vocalist. Can you teach me a thing or two about music?
Yes.
Okay.
Keep at it.
Your musical talent increases. Cool. I think I have a lute. Give me the lute. He's, not only if he sounded like Antonio Banderas, that would be pretty cool. She actually is sounding better. Not everyone is born to be a bard. Okay. Well, I thought it sounded okay, so. Want a great time? Join Jag livestream. Very recommended if you need to be feeling better. Okay. You can hang out with whomever you want.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. And I will come back to Diane later. Shh. Like a smack to the face. Okay. Time to go to Dead Man's Respite. Respite. Dead Man's Respite. Wow, that is just unreal. You kind of like Respite. I think I'm all settled on Hawk Feathers right now, so I will pass on that. Just gonna run like this. Do a little... Oh, that's not the dodge I wanted. I don't know if I'm actually gonna fly over there. Now go away before I taunt you a second time. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Now go away before I taunt you a second time. Are you suggesting that coconuts migrate? That one got me. That one got me earlier. Uh-oh, hi elf. What do you think, you're better than me?
You even trying?
You gotta get the Jersey, or you gotta get the, what, the New York accent.
No escape now.
What do you think, you're better than me? You know, that stereotypical New York accent. The stuff you see in the movies. Although I think people portray, like, Montanans a certain way too, so it's all in good fun. You silly king. When did it just decide to get really crappy out all of a sudden? Wasn't it just, like, beautiful 2 seconds ago? I swear. Well, I will say this ice looks magnificent now. Neat. Bring us a shrubbery. It's only a flesh wound. Your arm's off. Is not. Swamp fungal pod. Okay. I wonder what you do with that.
My fleas bite harder than
Merely a
My
scratch.
fleas bite harder than that, says Inigo. You're a loony.
Fighting in the rain can be tricky.
Bring
but
out your
it
dead.
went pretty well.
I'm not dead yet. There's so many little quotes from Monty Python that I remember. So many little ones, but they're all just... I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Well, all of the Monty Pythons. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there's new Monty Python coming out. Which is kind of crazy. I'm immortal. Bring out the holy hand grenade. I think one of my other favorite things is when they're... I don't know if it's just King Arthur, but when they're... Excuse me.
At least make this worth my time.
Get some dinner really quick. When they're just going around, when they're on their horses, they make the cloppy sounds. I was like, oh my god, no. I love Monty Python. I feel happy. I feel happy. I think I'll go for a walk. Older Doctor Who TV shows had lots of one-liners. Yes, that's true. I've only watched some of the Doctor Who, But we started from the beginning. I forget, I think I've seen the first like 5 or 6 seasons. I don't remember. I forget who we started with. I forget which doctor we started with. It's been a while since I've seen that. I'd have to watch it again. Dragon Bridge. What is it? Dragons? Hello, SNS. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining in. We're in here talking about Monty Python and Doctor Who. And we're on the way to Dead Man's Respite. We have to find King Olaf's verse. Yeah, I heard you. I have to remember we're playing on Legendary. I have to. Otherwise, I will die in like one hit. Geek up and crazy? I'm all crazy. Get out of your mind. Get out of your mind. Tales from the Crypt? Oh, I've never seen Tales from the Crypt. May all your wishes come true. Matria! You're a happy little winter kitsune? Sitting on a frozen throne? Sweet! Well, that sounds awesome, Matria. Awesome. Few Doctor Who episodes that are creepy. There are. I really liked a lot of the stories in Doctor Who. That always kind of kept me, you know, with my eyes glued. I kind of want to experiment with putting cold back on again. The reason I turned it off was because I was having issues with my carry weight. So I'm going to save real fast. Turn this on. Let's go 0.5 for now. I'm going to turn this off because I have wet and cold. I don't want there to be some sort of thing with that where it becomes an issue. I do not know what's going on with chat right now, but it's going wild. Well, that went the wrong way. A wolf at full moon? Only in Skyrim. But our Discord chatmates said they'd create your characters for you, but it's going to be a while. Nice, Matria. That's cool. Steam sale is out now. You're confused about Baldur's Gate 3. What's going on with Baldur's Gate 3, SNS? What's going on? There we go. I know it did this yesterday, but I was having issues with it, so I had to change it back. Ah, too low. I'm gonna keep it where it's at, but I'm just gonna move the Y. That's good enough for now. It is kind of in the way and I don't like it. I want it on the other side, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't mess with my carry weight, I'm okay. Did you buy it or not? I don't know. I've never played it. I've heard it's fun, so... If it's... See? It did it again! When I turn cold on, it's only a matter of time before it does that. So I might have to download the survival options Or, see, it bugged it out though. Completely bugged it out. That's what I was scared of. What if we turn it off? So for some reason the cold is affecting carry weight with Sunhelm, where it's giving arrows carry weight when I turn cold on, which is strange. So I'm definitely going to look into that survival control panel because I don't want that to happen, because that's silly. Try legendary survival 4 times damage for both incoming and outgoing? That would be freaking crazy. That would be crazy. You can mod Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, buy it. Why not? Like I said, if you have the money and you're interested and it's on sale for a good price, do it. But yes, gray-haired gamer, I will definitely look into that one. Thank you. When you're cold, it debuffs you. I don't really like that, honestly. Like, I get it, but I want to be able to carry a lot of arrows with me. And there's no option to turning it off, unfortunately. Stay warm? Yeah, but I shouldn't have to worry about my carry weight. Like, I don't, that's a weird penalty to me. Like, oh, if you're cold, I mean, it does make a little sense, but like, why would I want my carry weight to go up? Or why would I want that to affect my arrows when I'm cold? That's silly. Now to find the warm heating blanket. Well, I'll come back to it. Because I do want to run cold, but that's just silly. That's just too much for me. Too rich for my blood. Oh, you have a heating blanket? We should get ourselves a heating blanket. Well, we don't really need one, honestly. It stays pretty warm in our house. It's fun watching someone play Nephilim Death Knight? Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. You just had this year's biggest jump scare. Uh-oh. What happened, Valky? That's why you like bound bow spells? You never run out of arrows. True. Got a CTD? You relaunched? Click continue and it sent you to character creation. Uh-oh. You thought your save corrupted? But no. Good. 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 Just don Dukan's mask. Makes you almost resistant to the cold, okay? Ooh. Best $80 spent. I think I've spent a little bit more than $80 on Skyrim. You know, between Oldrim and this version. And let me think. I think I also bought Skyrim VR, but it was $30, so pretty much the same as you, Nico. I think I spent like $60 on Oldrim when it first came out. Maybe not. Maybe I got that one on sale too. Way back when. And then I paid $20 for Special Edition, Anniversary Edition together. So I say safe bet somewhere around $100, which isn't bad. Still, $100 is not bad if you think about it. Best $100 I've ever spent. You talk about the heating blanket. Well, you were talking earlier about how you spent the same amount on Skyrim, so forgive the confusion there. But either way, $80. That's not too bad for a heating blanket. You're good when you had surgery? My wife also wants, like, a nice heating pad. Sorry, I'm kind of coming up here in the dark, so I want to be kind of careful. You spent $100 7 times on Hogwarts Mystery? You regret doing that? Ouch, yeah. $700 on what, a mobile game? Mobile video game? Pass. Dead Man's Respite. Save your game, save your game. Always save your game. Skyrim for PS3, 360, twice on PC, and the anniversary upgrade. That's quite a bit of times. Didn't pay full price for any of those. Yeah, I didn't pay full price for any of them either. I did play Skyrim on the 360, but I didn't buy it. I got it for free. I've only ever purchased Skyrim on the PC, weirdly enough. It's a bard. It's a bard. I know there's going to be some Draugr in here, though. Don't have to worry about the cold. Well, I want to have cold as an element. You know, as a part of my survival.
I can feel them.
Yeah, me too. Those ruined walls are beautiful to stare at? Yes. Those are Rudy's. Rudy's Nordic ruins. And they are parallaxed. So they are very gorgeous to look at, I agree. And the webs too.
Into the shadows.
Those webs are awesome. Thank you, Nico, for sending that my way. Skyrim is your first RPG. It stayed your favorite since. Might even be your favorite game of all time. It's definitely grown into my favorite game of all time. My first was Fallout 3, although I played Destiny and stuff too, so... The ruby... This is vanilla. Maybe it's not. Get up, you bag of bones. Get up.
Let's get this over with.
I guess these aren't bags of bones.
My story will not end here.
Those are walking corpses. Get out of the way, Inigo.
Our time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think. I am glad to be by your side.
Heck yeah. Ow. Heck yeah. Ow. Almost dead.
Nothing can stop me.
Don't mind me, I just need to heal up a little bit. Oh, thank God I have him. He's got my back. Paid $50 on 360, got Skyrim for free on PC since a friend gifted it to you through Steam. That's awesome. Old Rim 30. Damn, y'all be buying this game so many times too. It's because Bethesda knows. That's why Bethesda keeps putting mods. Or keeps updating the game. Because they know people are gonna buy it, right? I think most of us are over it, but... You know, people who have never played before... People are still going to buy it regardless. You know? You have Skyrim on all your systems? Dang! All versions for console? When working backwards on Elder Scrolls, kind of the same in a way. It's gonna be a while before I ever decide to actually play Daggerfall, because I actually... Ow. Ow.
Be a trap magnet.
I didn't even see that. That was well hidden. It's just... Playing Skyrim is too much fun. I kind of think I'm just gonna wait for Sky Oblivion at this point. Although I do want to play more Oblivion. That one seems really fun. Morrowind I'd love to come back to eventually too. Just from a modded standpoint, I think. Daggerfall? I don't know. We'll see about Daggerfall. Arena? Eh. And I don't know. I'd have to be real bored.
You dare challenge me?
Problem is I can never get bored of Skyrim, I feel like.
Dismissed.
Why is it showing me that? That should not be happening. There's the enable hold to dismount. Where's the 2D ones? That's weird. Sorry. So weird. I don't know why it thinks it needs to show that to me if I'm in third person. Why is it showing me just the normal one? It's the top. Could be because I disabled those things. That's why. Okay. That's why it felt so unnatural. Gotcha. Distractions. Oh, there's a chest here. Those webs look insanely cool. Only main installment you haven't played was Arena. In Arena you play as one of the false trinity, and you get told why they are the way they are. Best chill game? I think if they released Oblivion on console with mod support. What are we talking about? Oh, you're just saying think if they released Oblivion on console with mod support. I see what you're saying now, Gmao. Yeah, that would be freaking insane. That would be crazy. There was fishing in SE, they could have just updated Skyrim. I suppose so. They come up with Skyrim Ultimate Edition. Pass. You can keep it. Sorry you've been silent. On a roll fixing your computer? Dang, you've been really working at that thing, haven't you, TCDN? Well, I'm glad you're still out there. Thanks for giving us an update. I hope you're doing okay today.
I'm scarily good at this.
I hope you're doing well. Not just okay, but...
Impressive.
It's always good to have you here, of course. Whoa. Whoa. It's funny, it looks like, the original person who made the Discord, who was actually an owner, technically as a moderator, their account got deleted, or they deleted their Discord account. I was like, huh, that's weird. But that's okay, because it's none of my business as to why they did it. I just think it's funny. They were the original person who used to come into chat. They were like my very first chatter, basically. Haven't seen them in a while. I hope they're doing alright. There's a lot of people I haven't seen in a while that I hope are doing okay. Hey, look at that. Pull the chain! You can pull the chain, but you can never break the chain. Take this. Take... Oh, you're smart.
Should write a book.
You're smart.
On how not to
You
navigate
are
town.
very, very smart. 2 for 1. 2 birds, 1 stone. Only 3 to 5 hours of sleep per day for 12 days now? Jeez! That sounds painful. So he stepped on a pressure plate, I think. What? Which one of you wants a piece of me? Not you. Oh, what? Oh, you strong.
Your story is finished.
Yeah. He kind of sounds like Antonio Banderas a little bit. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. He's kind of giving me the Puss in Boots vibes. Watch out for that. Give me back my arrows. Skyrim remake on Creation Engine 2? I mean... if that gets them to remake Morrowind and Oblivion, sure, but I'm obviously just dreaming. It's all just a dream. Life would be sweet. ES6 on UE5? Yeah, but if they just put Skyrim on Unreal Engine 5, whatever DirectX 12, which I think is what Unreal
Note to
Engine
self.
5
Be
uses.
more careful.
Let me
Or,
give you some
I think
room.
that's what Unreal Engine 5 uses is DX12. I don't know. Yeah, if they just remade Skyrim and let us have all of our mods and stuff. Ew. Although that's kind of a I wouldn't recommend that. I want Elder Scrolls 6, but I'm kind of just I'm kind of scared for Elder Scrolls 6 at this point. And I know Elder Scrolls 5 is good. Good enough with mods. So let me have my mods and I'll be okay. What?
I heard something move.
Heard something? Ah, pull the chain. Ready? Yep. You don't think TS6 will be on Unreal Engine? Same. Not if they turns out like Starfield. Yeah, seriously, if it turns out anything like Starfield, I'll pass.
You can do better than that. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
These Walking Dead always chill my blood.
You stay out of this.
They are better off this way.
I agree. Yes, that makes more sense, because Creation Kit is, you know, made by Bethesda. They're not gonna pay whoever makes whoever made Unreal Engine to use it. Plus, you know, I feel like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that it just doesn't make sense for Bethesda as a company to use anything but their own engine, unfortunately. New people in here, have a great Christmas. If you don't read from guys before then, happy modding, tweaking your console order. Alright, Jag. Have a great Christmas to you as well. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we have a lot of awesome people in here today. Including this guy named Jag. I don't know if you've heard of him, but it's pretty cool. Elder Scrolls 6 will be different from Skyrim, like Skyrim was very different from Oblivion, Oblivion from Morrowind, Morrowind from Daggerfall, and Arena. You know, I think they're gonna lean more into, like, the procedurally generated stuff, you know? Which I'm not a huge fan of. I like older Bethesda games because they felt more... It's kind of a hard thing to explain. Actually, Mr. Matty Plays did a really good video on it that just released today. I would recommend checking it out. It's called, like, How Skyrim Ruined Bethesda. And it's a great video. I'd post a link if I could. Definitely recommend checking into it. Mr. Matty does a really good job of, like, going into a lot of the things that I agree with in a way. You know, Bethesda was a small company and they had to make a lot of compromise making these games, and now that they're so big, they seem to be leaning more into, like, simulation, procedurally generated stuff, which is like, I don't know, I liked what they did on a smaller scale because they were able to tell a better story in your travels, and I don't know, it felt more whole. Starfield to me feels like it's very barren, it's very boring, and I'm sure they did what they did with Starfield for a reason, but I don't know, Skyrim is one of those games you can be walking in through a dungeon, for example, and you open up a closet door and there's 20 pairs of boots lying on the ground, and you're like, why the hell are all these boots lying on the ground? Well, it's because it's a vampire lair, and these are all the people that the vampires have taken, and they don't know where to put the boots, so they put them in. I don't know, it's silly little things like that. I like those little details, those environmental storytelling things. That's kind of one of those things that make Bethesda titles so special. The exploration, you know? And not even just that, like the point A to the point B when you're traveling from dungeon to dungeon or town to town, whatever have you. It's seeing the world around you and going, wow, this is gorgeous. It feels alive. You know, you can hear the wind and see the trees blowing in the distance, and tells a great story. Like his channel? How's it going, Gamer Gunk? Sorry, I was kind of going off on a little bit of just opinion there. But I hope you're doing well, Gamer. Gamer Gunk 69. Thanks for coming in tonight. Don't think I forgot about you. I was just couldn't shut up sometimes. I don't know how to stop talking. Handcrafted is a good word. I like the word handcrafted. Yeah, handcrafted is a good way to explain it, Nico. They will still use the handcrafted world on top of Proceed Gen. Starfield was an exception. We'll see. I mean, time will tell, right? We can only speculate so much. You have CTWS, can't type worth shit. Oh gosh. Talking about the dungeon in Falkreath. Worn out, need sleep. Have a great night, Willow. Thanks for being here. Get some sleep. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Merry Christmas. Or Happy Holidays. Whichever you prefer. Skyrim was your second Bethesda game after Fallout 3. Same, actually. Their fall from grace began after Skyrim. Yes, it was after, like, after Skyrim's release was kind of, and that's kind of what Mr. Matty was saying too, was like, it wasn't Skyrim that ruined Bethesda, it's what happened after Skyrim. You know what I mean? Skyrim was, like, the high point for Bethesda, in my opinion. Like, that was, boom, Skyrim released. Wow, look at this game. This is like, I don't know. And then after that, it's kind of just been downhill, so. Oh yeah, we don't talk about Fallout 76 on this channel. New Vegas is really good, Valky, and I think I want to download a Wabbajack for New Vegas when we play it. Or just play it vanilla, who cares? Because I like Fallout, so. I do like the other Fallouts. The problem for me right now is I just really, really, really like playing Skyrim too much to want to play Fallout. Unfortunately. For not only me, but my Fallout fans too. Fallout peoples. Your first Bethesda game was Daggerfall. Dang, Sunstrike. That's cool.
Quiet
I forget,
now.
that's the second one, right? It's after Arena and Morvarth Slayer? Morvarth Slayer. Nice. That's in Falkreath too, yeah? Does not, that's true. Fallout, vanilla Fallout New Vegas on PC does not run, at least without the 4GB patcher. Morthal, thank you. Morthal. Not looking forward to the Fallout 4 update. Same. Over 3,300 hours in Fallout 4. Damn. You must really like that game. It was fun. I played a lot of Fallout 4 as well. Like, I think I got to level 60 on a couple characters, but like, this ruined it for me. This ruined Fallout for me. I love Skyrim so much, and the modding has elevated it for me. The lore, everything about Skyrim, now that I've committed to a year straight of it at this point, has really just, like, this is my addiction now, you know? Good story, but outdated game mechanics. That's half the problem with, you know, these games that are made in the creation engine or whatever. Ignore 25% of armor when the target is not moving. I'm not moving. I think I'll wait. These aren't nearly as important to me as, you know, other perks. So let's check out Sneak. Ooh, we got some stuff for Sneak. Grants the tripwire power at will. Places a tripwire in front of you for 120 seconds. It snaps when tripped, knocking all targets hit by it. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Sneak attack. With one-handed weapons, deal 100% more damage. Jeez. That's pretty nice. What about light armor? We haven't put any perks into this. When wearing at least 2 pieces of light armor, combat, okay. Trying to build my character a little bit. Played Oblivion and Morrowind, and these are incredible games, but you're a sucker for the Nordic atmosphere. Nice. You must mod your game into a very Nordic feeling type of Skyrim gamer gunk. Yeah, Morrowind is fun, but it's definitely a bit outdated. When you play Skyrim, it's like, whoa, this is way more fun. No offense. Morrowind is a fun game. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say it's, like, bad. But when you compare it with Skyrim, especially modded Skyrim, it's like, why would I play this when I can play this? And eventually, if Skywind ever gets a release, then I won't really have to worry too much about it. Outdated is the right word for it. I agree. Outdated is the right word for it. Even Skyrim is a bit outdated without mods, you know? So it's kind of the same thing. Would you really play vanilla Skyrim? Yes, but would you enjoy it as much as you would modded Skyrim? Probably not, because it doesn't hold up, like, to today's standards. depends. It also depends on how much you've played Skyrim. If you played a lot of Skyrim, it's different. If you've never played Skyrim, playing vanilla Skyrim is a different experience. So I can't really say much about that. I loved Skyrim vanilla up until this year. I played it vanilla. I played a ton of Morrowind on this channel. Mod quality is way better. Yeah, it's true. Skyrim is just the place to mod. New improved camera with many fixes released December 19th. You're gonna grab it. See if that helps with the animation issues. That sounds awesome. I'll have to check into that, Nico. Thank you. On console and on PC? Yeah, well, especially on PC. Jeez, we have so many options. It can definitely not only hold its own, but stand out from other games, in my personal opinion. From a lot of games today. Because a lot of games today are, you know, not made as good. I can never go back to vanilla Skyrim again. Same. You have 12,000 hours of Skyrim. Sheesh. I put in over 1,000 hours just this year, but I've definitely put in more than that. More than 1,000 hours, I should say. I would say I've put in a few thousand hours or more. Just in-game, you know. Modding, I've put in more time. Because of modding, too. I like the glowing eyes. Damn, that was a good shot. Did you see that?
Did that hurt? Sure, it looked like it did.
If they were good game once, they will be forever. Yeah, there's always something about a game that makes it good. It's not always graphics that make a game. I mean, honestly, graphics aren't what make a game good. I mean, look at all the games we used to play, you know, back when games weren't as beautiful as they are now. Think about games like Super Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I'm giving you all Nintendo 64 examples, but there's other good games too. Link's Awakening on the Super Nintendo, I think is what that one was on. I mean, the list goes on and on. The point I'm trying to make is it doesn't have to be graphically beautiful. It doesn't have to be the most beautiful game in the world for it to be awesome. Like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley isn't amazing looking. You know, it's a little top-down 16-bit game, 8-bit game. But it's fun. It's like extremely fun, so. Hey. Nope, nope, nope. Help. Inigo, help. I was trying to heal.
How'd
I don't remember when I saved last either. It's been a minute. Oh. It hasn't been a minute, because I remembered to save after I leveled up. So I do have a brain. No, just kidding. So I do remember things sometimes. You do work. Yeah, once you get used to having mods, that's when it's hard to go back. Feel sorry for PlayStation players? Yeah, especially since, you know, Microsoft owns Bethesda now. But PlayStation is definitely going to get screwed over on Bethesda stuff from now on, I'm sure of it. So I have to pull the chain. Everyone drink. Watched JWLAR's retrospective on Daggerfall and Arena 2. 10 hours well spent. Jeez, 10 hours? Talked about the same statement you said. Okay. I might have to check that video out if I get time. But that's a big investment right there. Feel jealous for people who haven't ever played Skyrim. A new pure vanilla experience would be so incredible. So true. East Skyrim reverse dagger animations with Tariel's daggers. Perfection. I agree, Nico.
Zombie!
Pull the chain, Crunk. Wrong chain.
Surrender, or don't.
I have the high ground, Anakin. There's nothing you can do. You love long YouTube videos? I do too, but it just depends. And then sometimes I have to break those videos up, so I have to like watch them over the course of a week or whatever, you know? Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, these animations. Oh, you're going down, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you, I might put it back on master.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Yeah, I'll keep it where it's at. Hey, well, where the hell are all these freaking Draugr coming from? Just coming from Oblivion, apparently.
You clipped a whisker.
Clipped a whisker?
Hit me again if you
It's too late, so you better start running.
Mr. Dragonfly.
Sheesh. You like 6-hour Skyrim streams? I like 24-hour Skyrim streams. And if anybody out there is watching and you're new to the channel, just so you know, we're doing a 24-hour stream on January 7th. So if you don't want to miss that, subscribe and come into the channel. Well, actually, I mean, January 7th, I post about it all the time. I post about my live streams, like, all the time, so I'm not gonna let this one go without being known, so trust me. I just need to remember to say that in the beginning of the streams, like, hey, by the way, I'm doing this. It's gonna be a fun experiment, I think, no matter how painful it might be. I don't usually watch streams, but my streams are very nice. You always try to watch when you can. Well, I always appreciate you being here, Valky. Even if you're not here, I just appreciate you being a part of the community. So thank you for being a part of this awesome, wonderful group of people. Over 600 subscribers now, like... Legendary survival permadeath on the Nico experience. Pass! I would die. My character wouldn't even get to level 1. Wouldn't even get to level 1. Just had an 11-hour video plus while fixing your PC Elden Ring lore stuff. Dang, TCDN. That's a good way to, you know, pass the time, though. You can get the Nico experience on console, true. You cannot, but you can get it on PC, so looks like you're gonna need to get a PC, Gmao. Eventually. We stan ire. Y'all are too kind. I stan my community. How about that? Only one person got it on PC besides you. That's me. How's it going, Pomer? You played Skyrim since day 1 of its release? And there's times where you go back to vanilla because of the simple gameplay because you get overloaded by how much mods can add. Interesting, Pomer. That's really respectful. I like that perspective, though. John Bean with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, John Bean. I didn't even know you were out there, but thanks for the super chat. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. It's all gonna go to the channel or charity, so it's gonna go to a good cause. I always tell people, eventually I will have, like, a reason for donating, but it's not quite set up beyond that, but any money goes to improving the channel or improving other people's whatever in any way I can, because I sure as heck there's the super chat thing right there. I love that because it's from Zelda and you get some rupees. Yeah, like I said, eventually though, there will be more reasons to tip because I want to make sure that I'm donating to people and using it for good reasons. So eventually I keep thinking I need to put like a little, I don't know what they're called, but they're stuff you can put on the screen for people who tip or just subscribed. Those little alerts. I kind of want to put those on the chat or on the screen eventually. I just didn't think about it until I was like, I'll do that stuff once, you know, once it really matters, once, you know, people are actually hanging out and whatever. I guess now is a good time to do that. Not, you're so bad you missed looking down your shirt? Okay. Hi. Hi. Yes, thank you so much. It's so crazy to see that little thing pop up on the chat, because it's like, wow. I never expected to get this far with YouTube in a year. It's insane. Streamlabs can add it easily. Yeah, I can add it, but I'm just kind of I'm very picky about what I want to put on the screen. So I need to make sure that I set it up the way I want to, but I need to do that. I obviously did the super chat. I made a custom super chat thing with the sound and the rupees gif and stuff. But that's as far as I've gotten. One step at a time, okay? One step at a time. The only thing that I really think is important is that I show my gratitude no matter what. Because you can have those things on your screen all you want, but if you're not showing your thankfulness, whatever have you, it's not as important, right? In my opinion. Like a palette cleanser when you have 100+ mods? Yeah, try like 1,000 mods like Nico's got. I couldn't imagine going back to vanilla after that. There's a reason already you're playing Skyrim. It's true. Skyrim. Airshot, sorry about missing last night's stream. Had personal matters to deal with. No worries, Poemer. Of course no worries on that. I'm just glad to have you here when you can be here, of course. To have Discord server for my channel would be cool to have a place the community can chat outside of YouTube. Yes! There is a link to the Discord in the description, Gamer Gunk. I always make sure, well lately, especially in this stream, I said, hey, if you want to join the Discord, there's a link in the description. I'm trying to get better about saying that stuff the first part of the stream, that way people who might be new and catching like a stream that's posted after, like that's not live anymore, if they at least watch a minute in, they'd be like, oh, they have a Discord too. But that was way too much for you. Yes, that was way too convoluted. Sorry, gamer. There's a link in the description if you want to join. Oh, sorry. It's the ADHD. I just... like a little squirrel on coffee. In-game checking out improved camera. Well, I hope it's working out for you.
Quiet now.
You're the perfect person to test that kind of thing, so... But no worries on that. It's good. It's still good to ask because you never know, right? Not everybody puts a lot of information in their description. I try to make sure I put as much information as I can, but I'm always learning, of course, so no worries. I don't think you quite got an exclamation point. That's an upside down exclamation point, TCDN. But that actually does work, but I think the link might be expired to that one still. Fixed him like 20 times, I swear. Hello. Whoa, it's all scratched out. And that's the original font. What you got? 2 septums? Oh, he's gone. It's because that was him. Return to the Bard's College. Okay. I thought we had to deal with King Olaf. Hey look, a chest. Save your game. You also instinctively don't check descriptions for lives for some reason, only published YouTube videos. That's reasonable. That makes sense. It should be permanent. That's the thing, is it should be permanent. But I've tried and tried with those permalinks. Now the one in the description, I check every time I post a new stream. I always make sure to check that before I start streaming, but the Streamlabs one is probably an issue again. It was over here. Sweet. Yes. Yeah, hopefully that link did get updated and working again. I always tick the permalink box. So it's definitely not user error. I don't think so.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. What'd you say? Get the shout first, sudden strike? Is it over here? Or was it down here? Where was the shout? Did I miss the door? I just had to check. Sorry. Cleared out all temporary invites. Only permanent ones there. Oh, so it was user error. It was user error for me.
Silence.
Anybody use deadly traps in their game? No, I didn't know that existed. Oh. That's what I was looking for. Hey now, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you even come from?
Weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
Face your death with some honor.
They probably spawn in after. There are like 10 invites? Sheesh.
Moving unseen.
"47 archery already. It's in the boss room. I was gonna say, I knew we weren't finished here yet. Hey, quit taunting and start slicing. Can I have my arrow back? I guess not. Give me back. Give me back. Give me back my arrow. That's an expert lock. That's not good. Oh. I am trash at lockpicking today, in this specific moment in time. Holy moly. Holy crap.
Well done.
Well done. Dude, I just wasted like 5 lockpicks. How was that well done? Oh. Oh, this one's gonna suck. I don't think I have anything that will help me with that, unfortunately. No matter what kind of trap they are. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I have no potions. Nothing here. I don't think that's gonna be worth it.
1 was
Yeah,
that noise?
right. Oh. I'm glad I just saved, but it's like right here. It moved right there somewhere before. Oh. Dude! I've never had such terrible luck with the master lock.
Straightforward.
Wow. Why does it feel like it moved? Okay, well, you know, that's bullcrap, because it was right there before. For ES6, I'm not gonna get it unless I know it's good. The sweet spot changes every time? I don't remember that being the case, but yes, so. I am trying to unlock a master lock here. I just guess I never thought about that before. Whew. Pain in my ass. It's only ever worth lockpicking experience. It's never actually worth anything. It's a vanilla feature? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. There's the bard. Open the door, or I throw rocks through your window. Hey, I have the claw. Won't be buying it till you hear a lot of good feedback, not only from reviews, but friends as well. When it comes to the ES6, you'll probably still play it out of love for the series as a whole. Yeah, I will agree, but I'm obviously not gonna like pre-order it. And I probably won't buy it unless I know it's like... I don't know, it's a tough one. You know, we don't even know anything about it, so it's really hard for me to be excited in general. I can hardly read that. Wolf. Eagle wolf, it looks like. Oh, I do have the Wheeler mod. I forgot. Open Sesame. Wolf Hawk Wolf. Have to see what they do for Fallout 4 update. They're gonna do the exact same thing that they did with Skyrim, probably. King Olaf, One Eye.
Feisty, aren't you?
Olaf, it is time.
No, it's not. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, crap. Hey, who's freezing me? No, I don't think so, buddy.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
No. At least I got him. Just glad you play Fallout 4 Vanilla. Nope. Ooh, right in the forehead. So cool. Oh, did you see that? That was awesome. It just broke his skull into like a million little pieces. Okay, well, can I let Inigo in? Oh, yep.
You dare challenge me? Let's make some friends.
Hello. Don't appreciate. You can keep that. And you can take this. It's buy one, get one free today. Thank you. A spell to summon Inigo. I think I do.
Excellent bird. Die.
Dude, that was mean. I can check. GTA 6, obviously. You know, I'm looking forward to GTA 6. I don't play much GTA 5 anymore, obviously, but yeah, I don't have the summon for him yet. But still, yeah, GTA 6 we're definitely going to be playing here. At least a little bit, you know? He is strong. Let's go give this bard a hand. Sheesh. Look at his health bar. It's like not even moving. I'm just like wreaking havoc on this Draugr. Get out here.
Stay calm.
Oh crap. He moved. Look, it's barely taking little chunks out of his health. And I have like good arrows and a good bow.
Can't miss.
Ow! Ow, jerk! Ah! What? How? He looked at me? I don't think I saved, so I have to do all that again. All of that. That was rough. What's going on, Nyanisty? Come on, get it. No, you get in here. Yeah, you need to help us this time, dude, because that was BS that you got stuck.
It is time.
Looks impressive so far, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is legitimately your favorite game of all time. Yeah, we'll see. I never judge something based off of its, you know, its first reveal. But I feel it. Turning down Obsidian offers to make sequels? I think it was dumb. Obsidian could have filled in the gaps that are well needed for us players. And we get a crash. Have a great night, Valky. I mean, that's almost 2 hours in before we crashed, but still. I'm not checking. I'll check it later. Break it real good. Yeah, have a great night, Valky. Thanks for being here. But we're probably going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 on this channel. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that one. We'll probably play Dragon's Dogma as well. I know I've mentioned that one a few times. Okay. But I think a lot of people would like Red Dead Redemption 2. I think that one would be a little bit more interesting than Dragon's Dogma. I could be wrong about that, but I think generally more people would enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2. But the best thing to do is just to let me know. Maybe I should run a straw poll. Like, maybe I should run like a Discord poll of a few different games, like Dragon's Dogma, Red Dead Redemption 2, and there might be some other games I've thought of that I can put in there too. Like, I'm not really interested in playing The Witcher, but I will if people want to see it. It could be an option. But there's so many other games I'd like to play instead. So, yeah, we can run like a little straw poll and see which game will win. Okay, take 3 this time. But at least we saved with Inigo in the building. Inside of the combat zone. But I've heard RDR2 is like a seriously amazing game. Say what you want, it's more fun when you're enjoying what you want. It's true, but I also want other people... There's kind of that it's like you're getting to experience it for the first time. Why is he not blue anymore? That's weird. That's really weird. Anyways, it's like you're getting to experience it again for the first time through somebody else's eyes, you know? And like I said, I've always wanted to play Red Dead Redemption 2, so... I have no problem with doing that one, that's for sure. This is doing like no damage. Legendary cheats. Not you. You gonna help us down here? It always happens in combat, by the way, so it's gotta be... I feel like it's gotta be something with better third-person selection, or the floating health bars for True HUD. So I'll have to do some research on that one. I checked the crash log. The crash log is gonna tell me. At least it's gonna give me a general idea of what I need to do. What I need to look for. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but if a crash log starts with like unhandled exception, FE, and a bunch of other numbers, wouldn't that be like a plugin issue? If it starts with FE? Could be wrong. Like I said, I have a website that I can reference that kind of thing from. Red Dead Redemption 2 is more than a game. You legitimately felt like you made and lost friends and learned stuff about life. Sheesh. Yeah, I've heard it's like a whole experience. It really does well at the whole immersion thing, you know? From what I've heard. Yeah, I know I already said it. But welcome, Nyanesty. Thanks for joining in again. We've just been chatting it up so much, I like to make sure I have said hello to everyone, which I usually do. FE is an ESL item ID. Okay. So any item from an ESL will start with FE. Right. So it wouldn't necessarily be the mod or the plugin itself. It would be an item from that plugin or mod, potentially. Like it could be an item within that one mod or that ESL, whatever have you, I don't know. It makes sense in my head, but it still doesn't, like, quite connect, because I'm still learning, you know? But I'm getting it, like, I can feel the connection happening, which is cool. Yes, nice. So that's really, really helpful. So I can use SSELODGen to type the FE number in the top, so it'll take me right to the issue. Wow. That is extremely good to know. Because I've had a few crashes that begin with FE, so that's where I need to start looking into with those crashes then. Okay. Good to know. Inigo is just chilling. Well, now he's giving me a few arrows. Good shot. We're learning today. You also forgot to say hi when you got here. No worries.
Excellent bird. Die.
Sheesh. I know it's not a big deal to everyone, but I don't think necessarily you have to say hello to everyone. I think it's just generally interacting with people, you know, especially with people who are here. You know, here more than just once, or have been coming back, you know, regularly. Sometimes just jump right into conversation is better. A little bit more natural that way, you know. Your Inigo is so lazy, you swear? Well, he is a cat. Cats do like to be lazy. Look, he's just standing there. Hey, buddy, how about we get some involvement?
Time for some fun.
There you go. Come on. Shoot him. Shoot him. See the guy. What if I attack him? Really? Really? You're just gonna stand there and watch? What a jerk. You know, I think I see some sand over there in the corner, Inigo. You can just take a little break if you need to. You know, this one is not a lazy cat. Hey, he's just standing there. It's working flawless interior. You've tried breaking it. Break it. Break it real good. Yeah, he is just chilling. What a jerk. At least I got the bard. I think I'm a good shot sometimes. Is it only your Inigo that's refusing to participate? He was just participating like a second ago. I don't know why he's refusing with King Olaf, but it's okay. I'm getting some pretty good shots on him. Aw, he moved. Watch your head. Or not. Hey, I got you, bro. Yes, I do have to pull. Oh, now I was gonna say, oh, now you want to help, but nope. Oh no.
That was me you hit.
Yeah, you deserved that.
Try not to harm me, please.
How about you try and help me harm this guy? He's just the hype man. Hey, where you going, huh? Hey, no, where are you going? Get back here. You wanted to fight. Now you're gonna get a fight. Oh, look! Look who decided to help. Look who finally decided to help. Do you know how much easier this would have been if you had helped before? You got this. Let's see, I gotta have like 20 arrows around here that I can pick up. He's got 5 of my arrows. You know what we say here? Give me back my arrow. See? He's got an arrow. She's got an arrow. Everybody has an arrow. I'm like Oprah with my arrows.
Just in case.
Just giving them away for freeze. There's an ebony arrow. Don't worry, Inigo. I'll pick up all your arrows for you too. Ooh, you see that one? It's right in his eye. Right in the eye socket. It's a killer shot. Just the hype man. You got this, Malia. Mine. Those arrows are worth keeping, okay? So much better. The original is so much better. Hey look, money.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at all this carnage. Isn't it beautiful? I think so. What I want to know right now, though, is there anything up there? Is there anybody up there? Nope, nothing up there. Oh, I can't. Oh, never mind. Is there anybody out there? Give me the treasure. Ah, there's the treasure. Loot. Sweet. Precious loot. Used to watch this this YouTuber for Destiny. His name is More Console. And every time he would say that when he would be opening like exotic engrams, that would be what he said. Loot. Sweet. Precious loot. So that's where that came from. Wish more games were open to mods like Skyrim would make older games have more life. Yeah, and I wish Bethesda would leave. I wish Bethesda would just leave Skyrim alone. I know it's not gonna happen, but the point is if you put it inside the modders' hands, at some point you should just. We did our job. We made our money.
What was that?
Time to move on to the next one. Let the modders have this one. Let's go make Elder Scrolls 6. Or let's go remaster Morrowind. Whatever. They need to be better about making sure all of their fan bases are happy, you know? It took a huge chance with Starfield because not only is it a game that they've never made before, but it's not really something I feel like a lot of people would be interested in the first place, given the fact that people want and are craving another Fallout, another Elder Scrolls, another whatever. I'm sure people were hyped about Starfield, don't get me wrong, but if you want space games, there's plenty of them out there, so I think Bethesda should have stuck with what they were good at and improved on what they were good at, just like, you know, most people should. You're good at this, people like this, let's improve. How do we make this better? How do we make it somewhat different? How do we... I don't know. It's hard to explain. Those ruined textures look like chocolate? They kind of do. They look delicious. Those parallax Nordic ruins are awesome. They would never do that. They know they will keep playing Skyrim paying for it. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, Nianesty. They don't care, but that's what I wish. I just wish that's the way they thought. The General Grievous. How's it going? Hello there. How are you today? Bully is a game you wished has mods. Bully is a fun game. Bully, I played that game. Like, I 100%ed Bully. I'm not even kidding you. I put 100% into Bully. I loved that game. So, I agree. That would be cool if it had mods. Or at least like a remaster. Or Bully 2. Would have been interested in Starfield if it had the same love that yeah, exactly, same love the Elder Scrolls games did. They missed the mark by a huge margin. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, Mr. Maddie made that video today, and I was just like, this is exactly what I feel. So, I think Bethesda could have done if they didn't waste time with Fallout 76 and Starfield. Yeah, they just put their eggs in the wrong basket. Todd got what he deserved at the Game Awards. Oh, what happened at the Game Awards? The community deserves Bully 2. So true. And who are you? A-Rob.
Merble knows many poisons and cures if you need them.
Okay, but what are you doing here? Why are you here?
You should see Garo if you're looking for a blade or armor.
Okay. You love the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Ah, well, I do too. So you've found an awesome channel and an awesome community of people who also love Skyrim. So, welcome, the General Grievous. We're happy to have you. And we are always enjoying Skyrim here because we also just play it all the time. And now you get to see my Skyrim. So this is my version of Skyrim if you haven't been here before, General. And I like a fantasy feel in my game. And we're on the way to Solitude right now. We have to return to the Bard's College. And I very, very much like this fantasy land. Actually, let's change the time. I haven't been changing the time lately, but... for this situation.
Run, you fool!
Run, you fool! We're playing on Legendary Survival. What? How was that a miss? What? Your turn. Can I get a kill cam? Give me the kill cam. Aw, no kill cam. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you do like this channel, if you like the content, if you like the beautiful Skyrim, or if you just enjoy the community in general. Definitely like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs now. I have no idea what to do for 1,000 subs, but we gotta do something crazy. If we're doing a 24-hour stream... Interesting. If we're doing a 24-hour stream for 500 subs... And I don't even know. Well, to be honest with you, the 24-hour stream at 500 subs was kind of a special thing. I was at 350 subscribers like less than a month ago, and I was like, you know, there's no way I'm gonna get to 500 this year. If we get to 500, I'll do a 24-hour stream. And then I posted a video, and it got, you know, a lot of views, and I gained a ton of subscribers and stuff. Hello! That's a bar. Yeah, I gained a massive amount of subscribers all at once, and now we're doing a 500 subscriber 24-hour stream. I got 0 at the Game Awards. Well, Bethesda did not deserve an award for Starfield.
Can't miss.
Knock you out. Mama gonna knock you out. They deserve more than that. They deserve... They need to learn from these experiences, you know? Because it kind of seems like they never learned from Backlash, so... But here's what I have to say. Here's what I have to say. I don't care. I'll be playing Skyrim for the foreseeable future. You see how beautiful this game is right now? I'm gonna continue to optimize it and make it how I want. And Elder Scrolls 6, Starfield, whatever else Bethesda's working on, have fun. Not my problem. When Sky Oblivion releases eventually, if it does, that's what I'm gonna play. Enderall. I have never played Enderall. We're gonna play Enderall on this channel. And not to mention all the other wonderful games like Red Dead Redemption 2 that we can play. So this channel is Skyrim at its roots, and I feel like it'll always be Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, right? But there's other amazing games out there to play. If all else fails, of course. He won no awards and just sat there at the end, looked like he was pissed. Good. Yes, good. Used to see Bethesda's at the same level as Rockstar. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Things do change, that's true. Money changes things sometimes, if you let it.
Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
Too much skooma. Was the studio setting the standard for gaming, and now look how far the mighty have fallen. RDR2 for 2,000 subs? Okay, well if we get 2,000 subs, we'll definitely play Red Dead Redemption 2. So if people do want to see Red Dead Redemption 2, I guess 2,000 subs would be a good way to unlock that. It's not a bad idea. If you get into streaming, there will be 24-hour streams and 48-hour streams. Well, I'm definitely going to be there to support you as much as I can, Gmao. No doubt. Your expectations for TE-Essex are so low? Yeah, I think I'm just keeping no expectations. I don't have low expectations. I don't have high expectations. I just don't have expectations for Elder Scrolls 6. I'm not thinking about it, really. I'm not worried about it. My mind is in Skyrim land, so Elder Scrolls 6 is far from my mind, personally. Could be Skyrim with jumping swimming attacks, I'm telling you. Might be 72-hour streams? Sheesh! Sheesh! Bring me some meat! Don't you remember? You killed them. Wait, I don't think we've discovered Miko in this game. I could take care of that place, but we're going to Solitude. We're on a mission, okay? Bunny! Where are you going? I shot the tree. Well, there you are. Did you see that shot? Where did it go? Holy crap! That was like a next level shot. I'm sorry, but Nico, that one was for you, okay? The challenge has been complete. Nice shot. Nice shot. I think of the Wii Sports. Depending on how your insomnia, how long streams are. I have aimbot. Well, I do have aimbot in my game, but that was definitely not aimbot because you can't aimbot bunnies in the game. And I usually try not to use the true directional movement aimbot because it's actually kind of annoying sometimes.
Becoming quite the marksman.
Thank you. Inigo. Yeah, that was pure skill right there. Pure luck and skill. Because the bunnies, like I said, they don't have a target lock-on. And he was way too far away for that kind of lock-on. Tried hard to break improved camera. Quick light on and off. First person, third person weapons drawn. Sheath change. Couldn't break it. Yes! That's what I like to hear. Maybe next year after you get some hardware upgrades. It's Miko. Like I said, you know all of us will be here to support you, Gmao. Well, most of us. I'm not going to speak for everyone. I'm going to go get it. Don't worry. Miko approved. Fix your rug. Miko! Orc!
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me?
Camera go brrr.
Come on. You can follow me if you want.
I still have Inigo? Yes, okay. I don't have like Nether followers framework or anything for multiple followers. I don't know what to use so that I can have multiple followers, because I think there's a few mods out there that do that. Dance and fire. Tomatoes. Those tomatoes look beautiful. Garlic is a good thing to have. Good night, my friend. Thank you for taking care of Miko. He's a beautiful dog, and he will have a home, because we're going to head to Falkreath, and we're going to give him to Lod, so he will have a nice home to live. He'll be right next to a warm fire. The blacksmith. Nice of you to fix the rug in the dead guy's house. He would definitely appreciate that if he was alive. I think he would also appreciate it if we gave Miko to Lod. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Okay. Miko is always a delight. Nethers is the most updated? Okay. A mod Nico couldn't break? Everybody drink! Years of Skyrim, you didn't know this was a thing. Oh, what do you mean? You didn't know Miko was a thing? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, he's just right here. Basically, if you're over in Morthal, and then I forget what the name of this place is called. This fort. Yeah, if you just head down this road towards Solitude. You did. Oh, you didn't know you could give him to Lod. It's a mod. Yeah, it is a mod. It's a good mod to have. Because, you know, Lod is looking for a dog. Doesn't ever actually get one. So having that is like a nice little thing to do for Lod. But it's literally just called Bring Miko to Lod, if you're looking for it. Mod choices are perfect. Well, thank you. Makes the game look great. You know, a lot of my inspiration comes from Nico Roshi, so I really enjoy that fantasy feel. You know, I use mods like Majestic Mountains. Well, not only that, I use Majestic Mountains Parallaxed. Everything you really see is kind of parallaxed in my game. I use Nature of the Wildlands. I have DynDoLOD, so when I jump up in the sky and fly... Whoops. So, you know, when I fly up in the sky, I can see pretty much everything in front of me that I need to see. I think I just ultimately love the fantasy feel, super vibrant, colorful look in my game. There's the Labyrinthian. There's High Hrothgar all the way over there. Azura. Oh, we forgot. No, we have to pray to Azura. What time is it? I can't wait in the air, so it doesn't matter. In any case, I just... You know, mod packs are cool. I think mod packs are a really, really cool thing. Like Wabajaks and stuff, because then I can, you know, play on the Nico Roshi experience, for example. But building your own mod pack teaches you so much about modding and about what you like. Because you can test things and say, oh, I don't really like that. Or, I like this, but I don't really like what this did. So you can pull that out of your game. You just tweak things, you break things, and you fix the things. And you make the game how you want to. That's how it works. That's how I work. You know, and that's why I love mods like Project Jacques Kajay, because it makes the Khajiit, you know, it makes them diverse. Like, for example, look at how tall Razinda is.
The white snakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
And then I think he looks different too. He does look kind of different. I think he might be tall as well. But this person, Madron, is like half Khajiit, I think.
Okay.
It's just cool. Little mods like that. Making Miko into a husky, you know. HUD and UI mods are some of my favorite things too. Untarnished UI or Edge UI. Blended roads is something I want to change in the future, but I like blended roads. I think it's great, and it's parallaxed. You know, Pfuscher's 2020X textures. I could go on and on and on. We were talking about that actually earlier, Gunk. Gamer Gunk. Love to see Skyrim on an Unreal Engine, yeah. Hyper detailed, perfect ray tracing Skyrim would be. I feel like it would look more like Oblivion if I were the one playing it.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire
Too bad.
menace.
I don't care.
What do you say?
It is possible to get a mod pack and add or remove them there too.
You change your mind?
No, I didn't
The
even
Dawn
look
Guard
at
should know
you.
somebody like you.
Sheesh.
All right then.
Bug me. I mean, it is possible, yeah, to get a mod pack and add and remove stuff to it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Citizen.
I'm just saying the point for me is building my own mod list has taught me everything that I like, you know? I have 600 mods in my game right now and I like all of them. There's really not much in my game I don't like. If it is, it's like one or two things that I pull out of the game and replace or whatever. Mod packs are awesome, and yeah, you're right. With the Nico experience, I will add and remove things to my liking to make it more my style. For example, I didn't like the scroll speed thing, so I had to turn that off. I had to take it out, whatever.
Huh?
But if I had a gamepad, I might like it more. You never know. It's all relative, in my opinion. It does not matter if you use a mod pack or if you build your own mod list, whatever. It's all relative. As long as you're having fun, right? You have fun, the rest of it doesn't really matter. The Dawn Guard guy is so relentless. Outa nerd gonna leak a bit. If he's not half Khajiit, you still... Wait, you can't remember what moon he was born under, but he's still tech... Yeah, that's not what I meant. I mean, half Khajiit was not really what I meant to say. I knew that was incorrect. Yeah, he's still full Khajiit. I just forget the exact reason as to why they still look a bit more, I suppose, human than the rest. Yeah, they're all born under... What'd you say?
I'm sure it will be fine. Just don't be late.
What moon? Yeah, it depends on what moon he was born under. That's correct, yes. Totally true. He just wants to make Easterad happy? So true. Fix the rug.
Of course not.
Ildi, what year did the Aldmeri Dominion invade the Empire?
The only mod pack I use is my mod pack. Mine or Nico's is what I use. You're always surprised you're watching Skyrim? Y'all PC gamers or something else? Yeah, we turned this game into some crazy looking Skyrim.
Ah, you've returned.
As people like to say, I think you have a bit of Skyrim left in your mods.
I found King Olaf's verse.
I have to admit, I didn't
Favorite
think it would
city in
actually be
Skyrim?
there.
Yours is Markarth.
Let's take a look at this.
I really like Falkreath. I like Riverwood.
Oh no, this won't do at all. The copy is incomplete.
What else?
It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable, and the parts that are readable.
I really like the Rift. The Rift is a really beautiful area, just in general. Not saying I like Rift Inn, but I do like the Rift as an area in general. You hate Markarth feels like it could have been so much more. It's honestly Whiterun. Well, my Whiterun is pretty beautiful, so I could agree on some part with that.
What does that mean?
It means I can't read
Depends on what phase of the moons as to what the Khajiit will look like. Okay. 622 subs. Yep. What do I have planned for 1,000? We were talking about that, M1. I really don't know.
It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
What should we do for 1,000 subs? I don't know. Just thinking about it, I don't know. Favorite place in Skyrim is Blackreach. Blackreach is a really, really cool place. I agree with that too, going.
Can't we just make up missing parts of the verse?
First experience with some maniac stabbing a woman in the market area. Yep. And then some demon guy give you a sweet mace. Yep. Molag Bal. Can you change your answer? Of course. Yeah, Blackreach is a really, really awesome place.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false.
Say it a little bit more monotone.
A con for the ages. King Olaf was
Only dungeon that stopped you in your tracks for the first time? Fell in love with Blackreach?
What do we say really?
Hello, hello, what's up, Pence? How you doing tonight? Markarth is dark, and you love it, just like Riften. Fair.
Olaf made a deal with Numenex.
Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later.
Hmm.
It's entirely possible.
Entirely possible.
I'm sure the court will like that. I'm writing it in.
I really don't know what we would do for 1,000 subs. I really can't decide. So many good things we could do. Okay, what's next?
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold,
Hello,
they
Pence.
fell to their knees.
How are you tonight?
But solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors.
There's nobody there?
Olaf's
Friendly.
vengeance was
Yes.
instant,
True.
inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked
Make a 1,000 subs cake? We could do that. We could make a... How about we could make a giant sweet roll cake? I think I have a bundt pan somewhere. You know, I actually think my wife might have a really cool dragon cake pan. So we could do that. But I almost think a giant sweet roll cake would be awesome. But the dragon cake would be... We could use the sweet roll recipe and make the dragon cake. Let's see.
He convinced Solitude to attack Winterhold.
Do both. Yeah, do both.
Not the most exciting answer, but the most
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Yes, this is Belethor, Fiarmo. It is. There's a lot of characters. I think also Mercer Frey.
Is that
There's
it?
plenty of them.
It has a few final lines, but
You're in a
that's
food
all
coma
we
right
needed to
now?
add.
Laying down for a minute?
Immediately and present this. You should come.
Take it easy, Pence. Time to lay down. Gotta work off the food, baby. Sleep it off. Sweet roll for 1,000 subs would be awesome. And you know, we have more people now than, I mean, obviously, since I did it last, which was the 200 sub stream. It might be a little bit more fun to do a sweet roll stream. A little bit more, like, you know, grandiose, a little bit more hectic in the chat. So yeah, I suppose if you want to see a giant sweet roll baked live, subscribe. Because once we get to 1,000 subs, I suppose that's something we should do. It's gonna be lit. Done 6 hours of baking yesterday, so you'll pass? That's fair. Well, this is probably quite a ways away. 1,000 subs. I don't know when we're gonna hit 1,000, but I know it'll happen soon. It'll happen eventually, you know. You never know when it could happen, but if you keep working at it, I'm sure you'll get it. Can move at full speed with the drawn Poe. Do not take this perk while sneaking. Thanks for letting me know. Cool, though. I can move at full speed. Annoying mosquitoes. You take 10% less attack damage from enemies with full health if wearing all light armor. Increases unarmed damage. Nope. Annoying mosquitoes. I love the name of that. That's too good. Alright, well. Now we can move full speed. Making deliveries tomorrow. A giant sweet roll with Alduin popping out of it? I mean, pretty much. I should show you the dragon cake pan really quick. Congrats on 11k views. Thank you so much, Gamer Gunk. Yeah, I want to try to make more videos like that, but I also just like... I like making videos, but to me streaming is more important. But that video let me know which kind of direction I can take with making videos. Like I kind of want to make informative videos, right? Kind of like think who does it really well. Juicehead. There's a few YouTubers out there who do it pretty well, but I obviously don't want to like... I want it to be Skyrim gameplay still, you know, I want that to be the main thing. So, anytime I ever make videos, I'm always trying to figure out how can I take all of the stuff that I've done this year and kind of expand on that and make... That's my thing, is like I've been doing this for a year now, how can I improve on it going into the next year? How can I be more concise, more consistent? And now that our mod list is pretty much like dialed in, I really need to restart Tundra because I was on episode 2 with Tundra and I messed up my mod list, so I just need to play like an hour and a half or 2 and then we'll be able to go right back into playing Tundra. Get on episode 3. Because that one will come back eventually. Oh, he's over there. Never thought to check my videos. Yeah, I mean, like I said, obviously live streaming is more my thing, but I do want to make videos. Videos and live streams are two things that I obviously want to have as my main focus. Shorts, I would like to upload 1 short a week, but it's not like my biggest focus by any means, but they're fun to make. The thing is like at some point we'll need to like pay editors. There's things that I just don't have time to do, and if the YouTube thing ever gets more serious to some degree, then you know I will need to be having people help me edit videos, and it's a community effort, right? So you know, that's where the money will go. Any money that I make from YouTube, like I said, is going to go into improving the YouTube thing, whether it be, hey, I have enough money to hire an editor to make a good video. It's simple things like that. That's what the money's going to go to. Or a good piece of equipment that I've been needing desperately because these headset, for example, is trash, and I need a new headset. But I think I've thought about trying Throne, which is like it's kind of like a donation thing, but it's set up for certain pieces of gear instead. So if people just want to donate directly to like a piece of gear for the stream, they can do that instead, or whatever. It's weird talking about this stuff because I feel weird about donations, but hey, I put a lot of time. My wife made it very clear to me, like, you put a lot of time into this, you put a lot of effort, so you should at least accept something. And I was like, I guess, but you know, it's different when you're in different situations because, you know, I work 40 hours a week and then I come home and I stream for 20 plus hours a week, so that takes up a lot of time. I just hate saying like money, you know, I hate talking about money in any respect unless I know it's going to a good cause, like a charity that I like, or like I've said a million times, improving what we have as a community. Videos are really important as they can reach a larger audience. It's true. Without those videos, a lot of you wouldn't be here right now, I'm sure. You wouldn't have seen those and then been, you know, inclined to come check out my live streams or subscribe and then see, oh, this person's a streamer. I can come hang out with them and stream all the time, you know. So yeah, I definitely think it's important to kind of touch base on everything if you're gonna be a YouTuber, right? Try your best. And consistently, like if I'm gonna make videos, I want to do a video once a week. I want to do a short once a week, but I don't want to take away from my live streaming either. So that's where I'm kind of finding the balance and everything right now still. Definitely don't sleep on the vids. I agree. Even if I can just make the streams like easier to edit, like more editable, and then just upload like stream highlights, I might be content with that too. Just so, you know, like you said, you can kind of reach a broader audience. So that's always, these are all things that have been on my mind for sure. The Skyrim News Network, I don't know, I get kind of tired talking about Skyrim news and stuff, although it is fun and it gets conversations going, which I really enjoy. Watching the conversation go off on that video was like, holy crap, I can't even keep up. You hit the button for the stream started? Thank you, Going. Feeling lonely over here, Gray? Your time definitely is worth something. Never feel bad or indifferent to donations. Value is subjective, and those that donate feel you offered them an experience worth a certain money value. Very, very well said, Gamer Gunk, and I thank you so much for for those kind words. You stream and people watch, you would be happy with that? Well, that's the thing, is I'm already happy with that, so I don't expect anything from anyone other than a little bit of your time, and as long as you enjoy what's going on too. So yeah, well put, Gamer Gunk. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm going to go grab improved camera because Nico said that was working really good. And I want it. I saw somebody, Nyanasty, sorry to interrupt y'all. Enjoy your night. You're gonna head to bed. Have a great night, Nyanasty. Thanks for being here. Good to see you again. I'm going to look for improved camera. Are we sure it's improved? Okay. Yes, Pinky. Yeah, I had like the original build because I watched it when it released, so definitely had some bugs, I'm sure, starting. But that's kind of one of those mods I've wanted to put back in my game, but just patiently waiting because Nico mentioned the issues. What version of Paraglider Common Lib NG am I using? Let me check for you really fast. What version of Paraglider? Maybe one version of Paraglider. Why are you asking me this? Why are you asking me this? Okay, so here's... Wait, I'm not running this one. I'm running this version of the common lib. 2.3.0. So yeah, 2.3.0 on the common lib. If you want, I can just send you the direct links too. I know you don't need them, but I'm already here, so I might as well send them your way. And I'm not using the Anniversary Edition update, of course. Source for the DLL, interesting. Don't use that, obviously. I'm just using the newest update for Paraglider 1.5, which I'm sure you have. And then you said skydiving, falling art. I thought that's what it was called. Skydiving. just running the newest version. So the only thing I'm running different is the common lib, which is 2.3.0. Otherwise, I'm running all the newest versions of the other two. So the link that I gave you is the only one you'll really need that's different. I was going to check something else too. Oh. Oh, this one right here. This is the cake mold, by the way, that I have. It's a Game of Thrones one, I guess. So M1, if you're still out there. A few other people that I was talking to about the dragon cake. This is the one. It's got the dragon eggs. Giant dragon nesting on top. It's freaking cool. So we'll do a sweet roll out of that. Pretty fun, low effort way to bring humor to Skyrim and really bring a massive audience. That's true. That's kind of what I use shorts for. So if you go and watch most of my shorts, most of them are just like funny clips from stream. Like the one I posted today. The one I posted today was the first short I've posted in like a long time. But I used to upload them pretty consistently. As a matter of fact, I think M1 is came here from the shorts, if I'm not mistaken. But one of my shorts actually has like almost 20,000 views. And that's the vampire one. Go listen to my voice with that one. What if instead of the eggs, the dragon was protecting its sweet rolls? That's kind of a cool idea. I'd probably have to like carve them out to make them look a bit like a sweet roll. I could probably do that, but that's hilarious. I love that idea. So we're launching the game with improved camera. I'm excited. Yeah, actually, today's short got almost like 1,000 views in the first hour, and then it just dropped. I was like, yep, that's a typical short for you. But not bad, almost 1,000 views. It all happened within like the first hour, but usually if a short's good enough, it'll get picked up again. So I'm hoping that that one will get picked up once more. Yeah, that was from a stream yesterday. The one that I posted today was the, what do you call it? Was the deer with its head like in a 90-degree angle. You found me from a short as well. Yeah, it really does work. Like I said, that and videos, they're really important to do. It's just finding time and balance with consistency. Okay, so we have... I missed that. It actually looks better. You can actually see the physics in first person too, which is crazy. So they definitely improved camera. It looks good. Pull out the weapons.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, Nico, for bringing that to my attention. Surviving Christmas is hilarious. Great movie. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Nipple magic. Sorry, that's just too funny. Oh, yep, it actually works. Okay. Gotcha.
Ooh,
Why? Oh, that's too funny.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Like the Skyrim creator who does the unemployment rate in Skyrim series. That's a good series. I like that one.
Are we ready?
I would like to start doing some like lore readings and stuff too.
Well.
Eventually. I watch Yarmo perform Olaf's verse. Oh, looks like I need some water. Miko, you're in the way. Oh, he made it.
I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
Yeah, once you don't have the improved camera, you miss it so much.
Covered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king.
Fans are lore junkies, so those videos would definitely do well. The more quirky and obscure, the better.
Cunning capture
True.
of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man. No fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf struck a deal to make himself king. Numenex let go, though none tell that tale. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude
You will
stood
stick with character
strong,
builds?
Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf sent word to Solitude's Jarl, cajoling and mocking and begging for a fight.
I love that this game has like 7 voice actors.
Every message.
Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't have many at all.
Was nowhere in sight. So ends the story of Olaf.
It's
the
Belethor.
Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude
Let me fix your
and
rug.
the condemnation of false kings.
Those voice actors carried hard. True. Cicero, the person who voiced Cicero, is a great example.
The college will be
Never thought Belethor could be so eloquent.
Thank you yet again. I will make
I think that
sure
comes
our
from
chaplain,
Divine
who was
Elegance.
instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
Patchy Divine Elegance SPID.
Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here.
Hooray!
I can't begin to thank you enough.
Does that mean I'm a bard now?
Soon. These things must be done properly.
I want to be a
Will
bard
inducted
now.
As part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Huzzah! Well, and you know what else, Gamer Gunk, is I have a mod called...
Please address all questions to the steward.
I have a mod called Interesting NPCs. So it adds a ton of new NPCs with a bunch of, like, I think they all have custom voice dialogue and everything. And then you have Inigo, which he has like 7,000 plus voice lines, so...
Keep your weapon out of your hands, and we'll get along just fine.
Need something? Yes?
No.
If you've come to file another complaint,
This is an interesting NPC, I think.
If my presence is that much of an issue, tell it to the steward. Everyone whines and moans about how loosely I flap my tongue, as if Thane Erikur's eccentric love life was
she
not
is.
a matter of public knowledge. And for the last time, I am not a Thalmor agent here to destabilize the court. You're thinking of my terribly unfashionable twin sister, Mithril. My name on the
Mithril
other hand,
and
is Mithril.
Mithril.
I am both an attendant of the court and someone worthy of your confidence.
Don't you lie to me.
I don't see your twin sister anywhere.
Are you daft? I don't have a sister.
Told you.
It was a joke.
It was a joke.
Cleverness of which was apparently lost
It
on
wasn't,
you.
but I had to ask.
Oh, it seems the people of Skyrim appreciate puns about as little as they appreciate a good man.
You actually heard a Skyrim voice actor in AC2. It's a guy with blonde hair who rides with you in the intro. Oh. It's the guy with the blonde hair who rides with you in the intro. I forget what his name is, but I know who you're talking about. I love Assassin's Creed 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time, actually Gamer Gunk, so that's a game I'd love to play. All it took at the end, the Bard's College quest, was to light up the fire. Why, Bethesda? It was Raylof's. Okay, it was Raylof's voice actor. Well, thanks for letting me know, Blader.
What do you mean by that?
Just the other day, I was telling Sybil
Wearing my
about
Barbie
how
shirt.
what that Thurinet girl put her poor fiancé through is despicable.
Despicable.
And the way Vivienne Onis treats poor Sorex, constantly flirting with other men at the skeever. Tusk, tusk.
Tisk,
That
tisk.
is not behaviour becoming of a lady. Although in her defence, it's not as if there are other inns in which to meet eligible bachelors. Nor should Sorex continue to fawn over a woman that denied him decades ago. There is a threshold after all, when a childhood infatuation stops being cute, starts being creepy. Sorex doesn't seem to be aware of this.
Perhaps the men you speak of are not men, but sheep in men's clothing.
Damn.
Oh, I don't know. Brave males are often dead males, or so confident they don't heed anyone's advice but their own. But I suppose we all have our own preferences. I'm more curious about yours. Does the lady fancy a strong, coarse male?
I love this mod. One little mod, well, one mod, not little, one mod is going to give me so many hours of just enjoyment. I prefer other females myself. What? What? God, what are these options? All lovers have their quirks. Mine happen to involve goats and Daedra. What?
I enjoy someone with a sense of humor.
We're playing Falskar because the Jarl
You're
sounds like a
better off
poor
meeting one of the
man's...
food vendors in Eastmarch. The selection of cuisine there is completely laughable.
Ah! Haha! Got him. Okay, this is too fun. You've heard the Barbie movie is really good? It's pretty good, I liked it. I definitely didn't cry or anything. Quit playing Falskar because the Jarl sounds like poor man's Bella Lugosi. Talk about overacting. I see. Is this custom voice dialogue? Yeah, this is Ciri from The Witcher. So I'm using a mod called Dragonborn VoiceOver and PC Head Tracking, and you can find Ciri's voice packs for all of it. You can find the PC Head Tracking versions on the Nexus, but you can only find the Ciri Dragonborn VoiceOver packs on Fear TCB's Discord. So it's a bit of searching, but once you get it, it really is like the best voice pack in my opinion, because there's so much.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I didn't really want to keep speaking with you either, Nithriel. Same thing. Speak to John. Or Jordan. Jorn? Most of the characters you know each other. Wait, most of the characters know each other or had met each other. I did not know that. That's cool. That's even more interesting. Just realized AI has so much potential for voice mods in Skyrim. It does. Yeah. AI has a lot of potential, but I don't know, it's still very new and unclear just how much potential it has, you know? But it's interesting for the time being. I do like it. I know a lot of people are not a fan. But I mean, I prefer actual voice acting over AI pretty much 100% of the time. The original Dracula actor? Oh, that's kind of cool though. When you're making a mod, you'd rather have actual voice acting? Yeah, I agree.
The festival is back on.
Really?
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
I don't think I have. Those look vanilla. Why are my sweet rolls vanilla? What is this? What is this shenanigans? You know, I think Enraged Bard uses, like, AI voices for his videos. Okay, Miko, we're gonna bring you to LOD after this because you surely like to get in the way. Now, Inigo is pretty good about staying out of the way for the most part, and he will move if you bump into him. But Miko is like a freaking cinder block. Well, no, there's like a boulder. A cinder block you can move. Try moving a boulder by yourself. This is the festives? This is the festivities? What is this?
Light the fire.
This needs to be more grandiose than this. This is him? This is Burning Man? I want my money back. Most AI people use are outdated, but with the new cutting-edge AI, it's actually disturbingly good. Uh-oh. Especially with music artists, but you can also agree with having real voice actors. Yeah. It's like CGI. You can always tell when something's CGI. Even still. Okay, get on with this. I have to go to sleep.
With the lighting of the effigy,
Light it! Light it up!
she becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Please welcome our newest bard.
Me! Everybody clap! Harder! I want to hear your clapping. You're not clapping hard. Oh, sorry.
So I'm a bard?
Your SE is completely broken. Uh-oh.
You are now a full-fledged member of the
You're playing on Oldrim Sunstrike?
Your adventurous nature, several of the
A little bit of mods. Hey, as long as you can still have fun.
What's more,
Most AI people use... Oh, I read that one. You know,
and finally,
Olaf looks dead more than officially dead. They can't mimic humans. We are beautifully complex and silly individuals. Yeah, I mean, we're very unique. Can I play a song? Let's go into our house. Sleep is highly overrated. I don't know what the heck, but after this OBS update, I've had no issues with dropped frames. We can only sleep for a couple hours because we need to pray to Mara. And then we can go back to sleep after. I know you're slightly tired, girl, but you have an important duty to withhold to Mara.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Well, time to go back to cleaning, sorry. Yep, it's the perfect time to pray.
A festival favorite.
Sleep is
I've
for
been
the
looking for
weak.
you.
Hey!
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I'm
You're
busy. You're kind of cute though.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Moving up in the world, eh? Hey, we actually need to go
Looks
to
like
Fall
that's
Creek.
it. Got to go.
Perfect timing. Dude, your backpack looks crazy cool.
Congratulations
What
on
up,
getting
courier?
the festival restored.
Speaking of smaller projects on YouTube, you just finished your
So nice
video.
to get
Hey, I
this
need to
break
put
from
you
my
in my
cleaning duties.
I need to put you in my my front page.
Congratulations
Suggestions.
on getting the festival restored.
It's 5. It's 7. It's It's that time currently. It's currently that time. Oh, at 5 a.m. or 7 p.m. Not between 5 and 7 a.m. Drats. Okay, well, no. Get up. Get up. Stand up. Stand up for your life. The insomniac demons stay thriving. Yeah, Gmao and you and Gunk both are on the insomnia train. I get it too, but probably not nearly as bad, honestly. Wait, I just slept more. You're telling me that wasn't enough sleep for you? She really needs her beauty sleep, I guess. You eat the apple, put it away, go to sleep. Yeah, but later on, okay. You're weak. You love sleep? I love sleep too. The problem is I just don't get to do it enough as much as I want to. But yeah, I need to remember to put Blader art and a few other people, of course, in the suggested part of my YouTube channel. It's on the front page. That way, you know, if anybody ever asks about other YouTubers and stuff, I just say, hey, go to the front page of my channel. You will find... That was strange. I guess I'm just not used to the first person thing again. It is broken though. Look, it's broken. Oh. Wait, have I always been able to do that? What? Excuse me? You're telling me this whole time I've been able to go outside of my house? Okay, well, I did not know that. Hey now, hey now, hey now! Go back to your house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have screwed up. Okay, we're good. Since your early 20s, wow. Over 30 years. When you're not thinking about that random embarrassing moment in high school that somehow keeps you awake as a grown adult. Hee hee hee. Hey, Zephia. What's up? Yes, yes, I know. Play with Roosty. Eventually. I will play with Roosty. But only when we're both feeling up for it. It's kind of hard to sync that kind of stuff up sometimes, especially when, you know, you don't really have, you know, a permanent place to live. Because I know Roosty's dealing with that right now, so... Streaming on Wi-Fi can be difficult too. You're back with 250 trillion deaths. I think it's just the house, honestly, that's broken like that. So spooky. Yeah, sorry, the conversation's a little all over the place. I feel like I'm having a few conversations at once. So if I went off on one conversation and then jumped to another one, we'll just say squirrel. Death. Do you just stand there and jump off of really high? Did you just like die from fall damage over and over again? See, look at how much fall damage I got from that. Squirrel. So we've become a bard. I guess now we should be able to help Diane. But I need to go to Falkreath so we can bring Miko to Lod. Because that's more important to me. Plus, I wanna walk around Skyrim a little bit, okay? Also, we're level 11, so we should be hearing from Meridia very soon. You die when falling 1 block? Sheesh! Squirrel! Which DLC is my favorite? Dragonborn. I like going to Solstheim. I love everything about, you know, the Dunmer. Not everything. I just love learning about Dunmer and Morrowind and the Ashlands, and I just love all of that stuff. So, Dragonborn is my choice. What about you, gamer? Hey look, it's Dragonbridge in its original form, not fully modded out. It looks better with the mods. The cities are definitely lacking in Skyrim and need more fun stuff. You know, need more buildings and stuff. But that just means draw calls. Speedy things go in, speedy things come out. Whee! Like that sounds like my brain. Sounds like my brain. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of Radiohead. You die when falling 1 block, though. When you spawn in 1 block from the ground. So, why are you doing this, Zephia? Why is this a thing? So, is it 3D landscapes that makes the roads all, like, bumpy like this? Because if that comes from 3D landscapes and not blended roads, I think it comes from 3D landscapes. And if that's the case, I think 3D landscapes, I might have to remove those parts. Like I don't know if it's road terrain or what it would be. In any case, I might have to try something else besides 3D roads or 3D landscapes. Because they have that weird little bump on them. I'm just not a huge fan. And I really want to try real dirt roads without the crazy looking bumpiness. Does not do roads? Okay, so I wonder what's giving me the weird terrain stuff on the road like that then. I've been trying to figure it out, but I was like, I don't think it's 3D landscapes.
Come along, no
But that's the only thing I can come up with.
Find our way to solitude.
Have a great night, Pence. You're beating me in deaths? Well, that's true. You are beating me in deaths. Yeah, have a great night, Pence. Enjoy your night. Doing the Wabbajack quest. Wabbajack, 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 Wabbajack. I would be happy to be Wabbajacked by you. I wonder what Gears is up to today. I haven't seen Gears. Must be spending time with family. Dawnguard is your favorite? Kinda wish Dawnguard DLC was its own separate game. That's an interesting thought. Robber's Gorge. I'm gonna pass. Go around. There's a fix? So it comes from it comes from plants and trees, huh? Yeah, if there's a fix for that, I need to fix it, cause not a fan. Hey! You really want to play that game with me? That's what I thought. I see you over there. Quit moving. Oh. Hi. I don't see them. I only see them on the map. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my time. You're just a waste of time. When did I lose my mind? Played me for a fool. How could I be so blind? That's a song only I know. Well, 2 people know that song. Oh, you posted a link for that. Thanks, Nico. Gears, we miss you. Yeah, it's weird when people don't show up. You kind of notice, you know, especially when they come around frequently. You know, when they're here, when they're a moderator in your stream, it's like, where's this person at? Like I said, it is Christmas time, so people are spending time with their families and stuff. That's my assumption with Gears. Because of Serana, have you tried Serana mod? I don't think that would be the favorite. I don't think that's why it would be people's favorite. Maybe for some people, Serana is why Dawnguard is their favorite. Game is totally a parody and absurd intentionally. You call me gamer for short, sounds good. Get on up out of here. You stood no chance against Malia with the reverse daggers. You like gunk more? I'll say gamer, but you can say gunk if you like Gmao. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. I'm sure they don't care. Or else they wouldn't have put it in their name, right? Oh, did I? What if I didn't pick up ow?
Was that supposed to hurt?
And what if I didn't pick a bad time to get lost? You leave Miko out of this. Get him! Get him! Good job. I got a great team. Give me back my arrow. I say that a lot, sorry. Gunk is the grime that gamers have in between their mouse and keyboard. Damn. Called me out. I see how it is. No, I usually actually pull out all of my keycaps and clean them out. That's kind of cool. Backpack fur for Zenithar.
I'll wait here.
Oh. No, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, stand up. I'm not moving. It's time to pray. The wondrous twilight empowers your prayer. Favor with Azura, 42.2%. Stare at her beautiful nebula. Aimed at GG. Oh, I see. Well, we're gonna be going through Rorikstead soon. It was me. Who said, who was that? It was me. Would you like to fight? I think Gmao has a PC, it just isn't updated. Needs a new PC. Made me for a fool. How could I be so blind? I got my arrows. Got my long pipe. Already parched? I just gave you a bunch of water. Girl. $15-year-old PC. That's old. In PC's terms. PC standards, definitely. You have a GTX 1060? Well, you know, Nico ran a full ENB with the 1060, so it's still a good card. Fat's Garden. Nice. You know what this means, right? This means... time to pack the pipe. Sit down in Fat's Garden. Take a little puff picture. That's right, I just said puff puff picture. She got a long pipe. Keeps messing with my camera though. Cool. Well, I'm gonna stand here in Fat's garden, take a little break. We'll come play for a little bit longer, probably drop off Miko to Lod. Happy Iramis! Happy Iramis, M1. Thanks for being here tonight. Road chunk remover. Huh. Huh. Yeah. I don't think that's... That might be part of it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it. Blended roads. Well, that's what I use. So I can grab it really quick. What's this? More affordable solution you speak of? Ooh, I like the colors. $8.29. It's got a 3060, which is the 16 gigabyte card. Isn't it? It might just be an 8 gigabyte card. If it's only an 8 gigabyte, oh, if it's 16 gigabyte, then it's worth it for sure. $8.29, damn. I'm gonna have to get this. I'm not even kidding you, like, I would get that. Instead of having, well, for $8.29, I think I could get a better computer than that. I can upgrade my computer because I have 32 gigs of RAM. I could get a Ryzen 5 or a Ryzen 7 or even a Ryzen 9 and probably a 4060 Ti. It would probably be a Ryzen 5 or a Ryzen 7 and a 4060 Ti is what I'd like to get. Check the top link. Wow. That's a really good deal. Oh, the top link. That's what I had. Oh. Damn. Now that's what I want. That's what I want right there. But look at that price. Like I said, I could upgrade my processor and my graphics card for cheaper than that and probably still get better performance than this computer, simply for the fact that my computer is already similar in specs. But the DDR5 6000 megahertz, okay, I changed my mind. This is better. This is what I want. What does AI powered performance mean? DLSS 3 from the 4070? I don't know. I would consider getting this for sure. The 4070 Ti, yeah, that's really, really good. I would definitely be able to get what I need from a 4070 Ti. Is the 4070 Ti 16 gigabyte? I feel like that one would be almost 24. I don't know. Rorikstead.
Any thoughts, Miko?
Any thoughts? Well, we're headed to Falkreath.
Wag my tail for anyone.
Marketing junk? Yeah, it makes sense. The CPU won't be able to handle that GPU? It's true. It will bottleneck for sure. Like, I have a really, really good... Actually, if you go and look at the system spec, my system specs on whatever those websites are. I actually don't have any bottleneck with my system whatsoever. It's like the perfect balance. It sounds cool. It does sound cool. Okay, I really need to take a break, but I could just end stream here, even though I don't want to. I'm gonna be right back and see how I feel. I'll probably still bring Miko to LOD. But I really need to stand up more. It's been 3.5 hours I haven't stood up, so I'll be right back. Hola. What did I miss? Most people should probably buy into the AM5 platform. Yeah, I prefer AMD personally for gaming purposes. I did run Intel for a long time, and Intel is great, but I just prefer Ryzen. I think Ryzen is a great architecture. Intel makes an entirely new design. They just stack and connect chips to build a faster one. Huh. Yes. Yes, AM5 I think is Ryzen, right? It's always your biggest fear. Think we can hit that one? Well, now I have no idea where it went. No crosshair, so I'm just... Oh, that was way off. I know I'm wasting arrows, I'm sorry. That was close. It's kind of hard when you don't have like a crosshair to gauge where it's gonna go. That's okay, I'm done. I was just having fun. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Oh, really? That happened right when I pressed the dodge move. So that's strange. That happened right as I pressed the dodge move. Huh. So this is showing for the Tundra cotton. Unofficial Skyrim. I wonder if I have to just go into SSE edit and check into that then. The specific form ID, I'm assuming. Look into that. Tundra cotton. Yeah, that's cool that it showed me at least. I guess I could have checked out the rock chunk remover too while I was here, but it's okay. Ever need a list of parts to buy? Alright, sounds good. I build my own PC too, so well, I've built my own PCs, so I'm pretty well versed in it. I'm still behind on a lot of the new stuff, honestly. It kind of got a little... Once I learned what I learned, I was like, okay, I'm stuck on this for now. But I've built 3 or 4 computers now, I think. I want to water cool this one. I really like the case that I have. I like everything about this computer. Like, I have custom braided cables for my motherboard and my graphics card. So the cables that run in, you know, from the power supply, those are custom braided cables. I'm really, really weird about my cable organization and stuff like that, so... The weird thing is, I bought a computer for like $100, and it came with the motherboard that I'm using, and it came with the Ryzen chip that I'm using. Like I said, it was $100. I pulled a few parts out of it, and I put it in this computer case, and then I upgraded the RAM, and I bought a graphics card for it, you know, hard drives, all that stuff. But I got a really, really, really good deal on that motherboard CPU combo. I'm all about finding good deals too. That's my problem, is I like to see what I can build for cheaper, if possible. I like to find... I bought a 1060 for $100. Yeah, I bought a GTX 1060 for $100 back when they were, you know, it's not as impressive now, but back when it was... When we weren't even in the 2060 era yet, so buying a 1060 for $100 back when that was, you know, top tier cards, the 1080 was like the top graphics card. it was pretty impressive. Got an i7, 32 gigs of RAM, 4070 GTX, wait, 4070 16 gigabytes, nice. Nice, Sudden Strike, that sounds like a good build. 15 terabytes is pretty impressive. I have a few terabytes, I think I have like 5 or 6, but not 15, although I would love to have 15. Only gripe with water cooling AIO is reliability. True. That is, I also agree with that, Gunk. Like, air coolers last longer. The only good thing about water cooling is better temps, really, right? If you want to overclock harder, if you want to run really, really hard, you know, if you want to really run really expensive and good hardware, like an i9, something with a lot of processing power or a lot of graphical power, and you want to push it even further, then water cooling is definitely the way to go. But air coolers definitely are more reliable. That's why I usually air cool everything. But liquid coolers have gotten more reliable over the years, like the all-in-ones. But you do have to replace them eventually because the coolant inside of them just kind of turns to crap. That's why building your own loop is better, in my opinion, because then you learn how to flush the system, but then it becomes a routine thing where you're constantly flushing the system, and with this you're just blowing the system out, you know, once a week, every 2 weeks you're blowing the system out, cleaning it up. And I live in a cold area, so, you know, I want to say a third of the year I'm living in the cold season, so my computer stays nice and chill. Sorry about all that computer talk. Since we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some carry weight. Your only gripe with water cooling AIO is reliability. Yep, that's what we were just talking about. I was kind of talking about what you were saying there. Yeah, custom water loop is definitely a big endeavor, but worth it in the long run. HP back in the 90s, everyone since you built. Cool, gray hair. I started building, I want to say about 6 or 7 years ago is when I started building my own computers. My wife actually has my first build. It's just altered. I've tweaked it here and there with different parts and performance stuff. So I guess I could get rid of those too. Sold all this stuff originally, but now we have a ton more from all of the dungeon crawling we've been doing. Let's see if I have any weapons on me. Do you have any weapons on you? I kind of know where everything goes now, so it makes things a little easier. Oh, I did have some pelts on me still. Didn't even see them. I really am trying to get over to LOD as soon as I can. I also haven't started that quest, so I don't think he'll take Miko right away. I don't know why I'm putting it in here, but why not? Got my long pipe. What's this do? What's this look like? Covers the bow. Otherwise it's okay, but that's my genuine face. When you want to push the boundaries of your hardware? For sure, yeah. Find a custom loop. Yeah, custom loop is the best way to go. Convenience and reliability, and I'm all about both of those things. I'm gonna wear that. Definitely worth it. Sorry, we gotta lighten the load a little bit. That should be fine for now. Do we have any scrolls? No. Probably have a ton of ingredients though. That's where I'm being weighed down the most right now. Believe it or not. Like I said, lots of ingredients. Can't be bothered. Yeah, air cooling is just, it's easier, and I've never had any problems with air cooling, so your temps run a little bit higher, I suppose, but I don't really care. What am I running at now? Let's see, what are we running at? The GPU temperature is at 60... What's that say? 67, which is a little hotter than I'm used to, but it's not bad. 68. That's usually where it never goes over 70 Celsius. Doesn't say anything about... I don't have a Riva tuner, so without Riva tuner I can't see what my CPU temperature is. Almost thought we were going to get a crash there for a second. 0 fans, moving parts. Wow, yeah, that would be expensive. You have to liquid cool everything. It would be silent. Well, maybe it wouldn't be silent because you have the... What is it that... The pump. The pump isn't silent, so it wouldn't be silent, technically. Is ice cold for a GPU? Don't worry about it. Well, and it's overclocked, so I think I could overclock it a little bit harder, too. At least a little bit. I need to get another fan in this computer, though, and dust it out before I decide I'm gonna overclock it some more. I'm on a pilgrimage. Speaking of which, what time is it? 12:22? I think we got enough time to get to Miko, or to get to LOD, excuse me. Although I really, really wouldn't mind it being daytime right now. It's so dark. Okay, I'm sorry everyone, but it needs to be daytime. I want to see day. I don't get much more time to play, so I want to take a look at the beautiful, beautiful world of Skyrim. Actually be able to see it.
Nice.
It's nice. It's true. It is nice. And only passive air cooling, 0 moving parts. That's actually insane. Hey, why don't you watch it, bucko?
You were an embarrassment.
Who, me or the elk? Because yes, I agree. I don't need the antlers though. Oh, there were no antlers. Oh wait, no, they're an ingredient. I'll keep them. I don't know how antlers could be only 0.1 carry weight though.
Are you finished
Ogling the
ogling
grotesque? No, never. This sounds like a perfect time. Let's try that again. Perfect time for a little bit of flight. Try to stay kind of low to the ground. Ah, wolves. Well, I'm kind of not able to get there right now. You have to understand, I have fall damage. I don't want to die. Did y'all already take care of that? Sheesh. Impressive. Oh, I think these are the Khajiit. The caravans. Risad. Kayla. Razita. Oh. Don't worry, I got your back.
What a big bad kitty.
Okay, maybe I don't need the help.
Is that the best you've got? 'Cause 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 'Cause
That just turned into a nightmare.
Heal yourself, my friend.
I'm just gonna stay out of this one.
That takes care of that.
Sorry, that was very intense. Yeesh.
Be on your best behavior. Khajiit are few, but their will
How did that
is
get
strong.
stuck? Gotta get some rest. You'll definitely peep over the Discord. Alright, sounds good, gamer. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. It's great to have you. What is always hungry but must be fed? The finger it touches turns red. Yeah, fire. That's a great answer. Nope, even turning it off didn't work. See if saving and reloading works and all. Kitty's on patrol. Oh, that actually helped. Cool. That didn't help at all. Okay, we're good, we're good. Skyrim. Why you be Skyrim sometimes? Why you just gotta be Skyrim? Little lag. Just a spot. Ooh. I think my VRAM might be getting too full in this area. You know, the Falkreath area. Yet another reason to have Reva Tuner.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Bro, I am just
Suppose I should be
standing
grateful
here.
You didn't simply attack me.
I am legitimately just standing here. Okay, I have to know. She looks a little tired, by the way. Overwrite everything. I just wanted to check that really quick because that's been bothering me. All things it devours. Birds, trees, flowers. Gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal. I don't know, to me that sounds like a... I'm overthinking it, but... That sounds like something from Lord of the Rings. To me it sounds like a mortar and pestle. But that was just the first thing I thought of. And I know that's not it. But it's just like, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Yes, time. Time is an actual answer. Yeah, from The Hobbit. That makes sense. I was gonna say, that sounds so familiar. Gollum, yep, I remember it coming from Gollum, yep. And I did not even see you there, Dylan. Hope you're having a great night. We're just checking out our roads at the moment. Seeing if this little fix will, you know, fix what I'm trying to do. Fix what I'm trying to fix. Fix it. Fix it real good. Nope. Well, kinda. Well, actually, I think it worked. Yeah. I'm also not running Pfuscher's alternate mud textures. Yeah, thanks, Nico. That's it's a mod I didn't even know I needed until, like I said, you never know a mod exists. And that's what's awesome about having a community of people who are willing to, you know, say, hey, check this mod out. Much better. Is that one you run? Oh, by the way, look at our bridges. I know, like I said, I know they're not the wet mud alternatives.
What do you need?
But they're still Pfuschers, and I still think they look good. You don't need it? Interesting. Squirrel. I wonder why I need it and you don't. I use Pfuscher too. It's a little bit wonky there, but not bad. I think I'm gonna have to grab the alternate texture mods. Oh, you use Pfuscher's blended roads. I do too, I think. I don't know. Lots to mess with. Still looks good. I might try out real dirt roads though, so now that that's fixed, I'm gonna try out real dirt roads instead of blended roads. But I do like blended roads a lot. I think it looks pretty nice. Wait, I went the wrong way. No. What mod is that? Which one? Are you talking about the one that we're talking about right now? It's hard. Sometimes you gotta be more specific because there's so many mods that we could be talking about, or that you could be talking about. I never know. Oh, hey. No. One I said I didn't know about, it was called, let me check really quick. Road Chunk Remover for blended roads. That's what it's called, because I had really chunky looking roads. That definitely seemed to fix it, which is nice.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
Hey, you be nice.
Okay, quiet.
And see that little bit of motion blur when you're looking at the ground. It's cool. Cool. It definitely makes that look a lot better. Where is Lod? I think he's over this way. Goat.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
No.
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sure, I can catch him.
Good.
I just want to
There's some
say,
gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's
if
the
you're
meat.
seeing what I'm seeing
Shut
right
the
now,
road just outside of town.
this is like my favorite thing of all time, by the way. The Elder Gleam bow and Fat's purple glass arrows together are seriously a match made in heaven. Oh no! Am I having a bowgasm? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, that's what the mod is called for Elder Gleam, so I had to. But those arrows are out of this world beautiful. Oh no. Oh. I gotta go into race menu and move her mouth closed a little bit more. It always bugs me when I'm taking pictures and you can see her mouth open just a touch.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
1001
Loyal
uses.
to Den Gear first, and the Empire second.
Thanks for the recommendation. I have a dog with me. It's not the dog you were looking for, but he could use a new owner.
Really? That'd be great.
Yay! Here he is. Take good care of him.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yay, septums! Alright, Miko. Well, now I'm gonna be stuck back here. Hey, move.
There is no need to push.
Well, you're in the way. So yes, there is a need to push. I always love bringing Miko to LOD.
I take care in every piece I fashion.
Another
because I know
interesting
it's the difference
NPC.
between oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades,
Oh, I
gauntlets,
love her
I can
voice.
forge anything you need.
Well met. Rare I meet a smith with such soft hands and such radiant beauty.
So you're a charmer. I should be careful around you. Now I'm not going to refuse a compliment, but you're wrong about the hands. They're as callous as a dead rough's backside.
Oh my
and
gosh.
like any good smith, I wear them with pride. But I'm not a blacksmith yet. Just Isabel the apprentice. I've come to Skyrim as part of a pilgrimage.
I'm
to
on a
learn how
pilgrimage.
The great lord smith such fine blades.
What would you say is your expertise?
It depends. I've been taught that emotions are a powerful part of smithing. When I craft a shield, I think of the soldier's child praying for a safe return.
Wow.
For a sword, I envision a man getting revenge for a brother's death. When I imagine a soldier marching after battle, or a hero vanquishing a great evil, that's when my hammer feels most inspired. Just to know that I was a part of that it was my steel, it just takes your breath away thinking about it.
So I need to fix the neck seams still. I know how to fix that. I just need to do it. That's what happens when you have lots of NPC mods, but it's something I get to learn. Break it, and you fix it, and you break it, and you fix it. The fletching on those arrows are actual feathers from a certain pheasant. Wow, really? I mean, I guess I should have known, but... Wow. Wow. That's so cool looking.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Yeah, those look so awesome. And then to see them in game. It's so cool. You inspire me, Nico. That's why when I make my butterfly paraglider, it's gonna be using an actual image of butterfly. It's Burbus.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
I was kind of looking for you too.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbus, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Oh, you think so?
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had
My
a
master.
bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
I really want to go see Avacus Vial too, because we have the Daedric Shrines mod now, and I get to see them.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
That's be pretty awesome.
Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
It looks a lot cooler when it's like dark. You know, the middle of the night, and all you can see is Barbas's eyes glowing from the distance walking up to you. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more interesting that way. Now, we've already taken care of paragliding. Holy squirrels! Look at all the squirrels! So many squirrels. Now, we've already taken care of Fred. Fred has already been handled. Although we didn't bury him. I don't think I have a shovel to bury him, in fact. But I'm assuming he's still out here somewhere, unless I already went past it. Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
I've seen him like 3 times now, what the heck? There's Fallen Fred. Give me a shovel. Shovel. I wonder if that one would work. So he won't get buried under there. Come here. Fred.
You are amusing yourself, yes?
No, you're in my way, yes? Get over here into the dirt. Okay. Oh. Nice. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. How's it going, Ragnarok? We're just burying Falling Fred. Paying our respects. Use pay your respects. Oh, and leave a custom headstone? Sheesh. I didn't know that existed. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Yeah, hope you're doing well tonight, Ragnarok. Are you done ogling the grotesque? I don't think there's anybody up here left to fight. Sorry, that was extremely loud. Well, it looks beautiful out here, though. You can add your character's name as the one who buried them? Dude. Pay your respects. Is that like a J Serpa mod? Gray-haired gamer? Because that sounds like something J Serpa would make. Hey. Watch it, Inigo. Try to get close to him without him getting triggered and bumped. I want him to get... because I want to try to get like a cool back-to-back shot. Yeah, not the best location to try to get a picture, honestly, so I'll wait. White Wolf 424242. Okay. So definitely not J Serpa. It just sounds like a J Serpa inspired mod. Sorry, I'm just goofing around right now. He's saying cheese and everything. It's a nice shot. A little bit better. Oh, what that is over there. GDB's animation bundles won't work with your load order. Uh-oh, are we stuck? I'm sorry to hear that, Paisley.
You can do better than that.
Who, me or the wolf? Yeah, you stood no chance there, Mr. Wolf. No chance. Good night. Good night, Jag. Thanks for being here. Inigo, I need you here. Of course not. Really need to get that summon teleport spell for him. Damn, that's a beautiful sky though. Pinks and purples. But thank you so much, Jag. What do you want, Bone Man?
Ha!
Want the different animation. Whatever. Get past these trees a little bit. Wow. This is the time where I just admire my game. And send this guy flying. Oh wait, no, Skellies actually resist the crouch sliding.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Slice you to pieces. Right, okay. See, that's the animation I wanted. So cool. Those reverse daggers are literally the best thing ever. Nico, thank you. It's pretty much all of this stuff you see right here. Just, yeah. Alright. Sorry, that was kind of a slow end, but I was just having fun taking pictures, running around, killing things without too much thought. I just enjoy this game so much. With Nico I creep, with you I lurk. Creepy lurker. Creepy lurkin. Uh-oh. I stirred the hive. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but...
Ready.
Alright, sorry everyone, I'm so distracted. How's it going, Eugenia? You missed the stream today, but I'm glad you got a chance to come in and say hello. And hello, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I've already been streaming for 4 hours, but hopefully I can stream on Sunday. I know that's Christmas Eve, so I can't make any promises, but I would like to stream, at least for a little bit. So, we'll see. Potentially I'll be able to stream either that or tomorrow. Maybe I can stream tomorrow. We'll see. Time will tell. Because I could stream for a lot longer tomorrow, probably. But on that note, everyone, I do have to cut it. I do have to cut the chatting, the end stream a little bit short today. But I will probably get another stream, so look forward to that, hopefully. Hope you have a good Christmas. You too, Eugenia. I hope you have a great Christmas. Thank you so much. It's always a delight to see you. Have a great night, TCDN. Have a great night, gray-haired gamer. Have a great night, Gmao. Have a great night, Nico, Jag, Paisley Jedi. I don't remember any of the other recent chatters. TCDN, I think I already said. Ragnarok, if you're still out there, have a great night. Dylan, if you're still out there, have a great night. Anybody else out there who was not chatting recently, don't tell me what to do. Have a great night. You have a great night, and you will do it, and you will like it, Jag. Alright everyone, thank you so much for being here. If you enjoyed this stream, please leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you in the next stream. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I'll see you on the next one. Ireshot out. See ya.